Biko, I beg you, don't allow police to arrest me, Biko. I will pay back your money, no, Biko, I beg you, Biko.
Okay.
Sir?
Stop breathing.
Ew.
Yeah, I said stop breathing.
Ew.
The 1 year period for you to return my money has elapsed.
Yeah, ma'am.
And I did not see you. Instead, you were hiding here and hiding there away from me until I caught you today.
Mba, I wasn't hiding, no. Machuka, I wasn't hiding. I was just running around to see how I can get your money back. But I promise, I will get your money. Biko, don't lock me up. Biko, don't lock me up.
You were running around to see if you can get my money.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir?
I will not put you in police cell.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I will not lock you up.
God will bless you.
You see, when you get to the police, all I want you to do is to sign. Sign that you will hand over your rand to me. And then if in 24 hours you don't bring my money and the interest, I will sell your rand and recover my money.
Hey, Fremo, I finished. Hey, had I known, no, I would have borrowed money to do a second burial for my dead father and uncle. Oh, I finished. Biko, chief. Biko, don't take my land.
Shut up. Move it. You borrowed the money to do second burial for your father and your uncle. Bring back my money. They borrow money from you, they don't want to pay. That is the problem I have with them. But they would always think that I am a very stupid and a wicked man. But I am not wicked, officer. I am only a businessman. They take my money, they don't want to pay. Look at this one. This one. No,
I have the money. I came prepared. No, wait. I have the money.
You have my money?
I came prepared, yes.
Let me see.
Am I crazy? How can I go to police station? No, the money you borrowed to me, with the interest.
Let me see.
With the interest, so yes, it's complete. Yes.
Are you sure this money is complete?
Yes, it's complete.
The one is complete. Hey, Amoyama, you have done well. If everybody is doing like you, there will be no problem. Everybody is doing like you, there will be no problem. See, you are waiting for me in my house with my money. Mamozioma, let me ask you something. Because it bothers me. It bothers me what the people are saying about me in this town. It bothers me. Let me ask you, Mamozioma, am I a wicked man?
No, you're not a wicked man.
You see?
You're a good man, yes. Even though I have to go and borrow the money and the interest to pay you for the fear of being locked up. You are still the best man in the whole world.
Wait, Mamozioma. Are you saying that the fear of being locked up is the reason why you went and borrowed money plus the interest in order to pay me the money that you borrowed from me? Therefore, you are saying that I am a wicked man.
Am I crazy? Is that what I said? I'm sorry, because you are a good man. You are a holy Moses. Even you are Elijah of our time. Yes, you are a good man. You are a mother because I am happy. You are a good man. You are a holy man. Holy. I'm very happy for the money you gave me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I go?
It's all right. You can go.
You man! You dead man! See, look at you. Look at you. If you ever see me in your house, come here to collect money. Use cutlass. Cut off my leg.
Oh, Mamozioma, is that what you are saying? Okay, don't worry. Officer, did you hear her? Yes, but anyway, let me tell you, Mama Ozioma, let me tell you, it will not be wrong before you come again to knock on my gate to borrow money. Then I will show you the real Chief Ike in me. You will know me by then. Eh? Ozu, Onyoshi. Officer, let me find something for you.
Yes, sir.
Don't even know how much I will. You see, you have helped me today. You have done many work for me today. I will give you something to surprise you. Okay. Let me. Hey, I don't have change. You
want to make it too, sir?
No, 1,000 naira is too much. That is the interest on the money she borrowed me. How can I give you all the interest? It's business. No, you will be taking it to small because there are many people that are owing in this time. So you will come, take it small, it will be growing. Take this one.
Permission to follow, sir.
Hey. Onyoshi, you want to share my interest with me? Is it your money, Chief? All these people in this community, police, so all of them, they are thieves. Want to collect my money from me, but I will not allow them. Me and them in this town, they will know that it is me.
Emelonye, you worry too much. Do you want to kill yourself? Are you the only poor boy on earth? You are poor, yes. But I love you just the way you are. I am okay with you. Just calm down. Alright?
Trisha, you don't even get it. You don't get it. Where I come from, there is something called shame. Shame. Ifele, look at me now. Look at me. I mean, you do virtually everything for me. Everything. You pay my school fees. You buy me clothes. You feed me. Even my rent. Yeah, you pay everything. Go on now. I mean, come on.
Am I complaining? What is it? You are a very brilliant engineering student.
Brilliant old engineering student.
Huh.
See it now. I mean, take a look at me. On the age I can do not just school. My mates have graduated long time ago. All because my parents cannot afford to send me to school. They go to school.
Emelonye, the future is greater than now. You have a bright future. Sometimes you aid me in my studies. Let me tell you something. We shall all graduate from this school and come out in flying colors. Because you're good. If you die, what happens tomorrow? Please. My love. It's well, okay?
Okay. But I need you to do me a favor.
What is it, my dear?
I want you to move out of this place and move to your friend's place. Stop suffering with me here. Just last month you had typhoid. This is just one of them. You had typhoid because of this environment and the kind of water we drink here. It's not fair now. I can't keep suffering you. From what you told me, your friend's place is better than here. Move in with her and she needs you more.
She needs me, I know that. But you equally need me as well.
Yes, I do, but I can't stand you being here anymore. You can be visiting. Stay there, you can be coming to see me. Meanwhile, that's your friend. I don't even know her. I've never met her before. Who is she? And what is that thing you say is wrong with her that you never told me about?
Melon, you know I tell you everything about me. But this case is different. I took a note never to tell anybody in this school anything about her. The father takes care of me and gives me virtually everything I need. So just forget about it. As for going to live with her, I will call her later today and discuss it.
Okay, that will be fine. So, save me some shame and let me be the only person here. I'll be suffering alone. It's better I can't be suffering here than my girlfriend. So, I'm okay.
It's alright. I'll discuss with her then. I'll get back to you. You know I actually bought this popcorn. Can you have some? You're such a funny man. Come on now.
Baby, I don't know.
I told my father about it, he was elated.
My dear, you have been my friend from day one in this institution. And I know your predicament. I promised myself that I will always be there with you all the way. You don't have a problem, okay?
Thank you very much, my sister.
You're welcome.
Enough of that. So tell me about your boyfriend. I want to know everything about him and also meet him. So keep talking.
No way. Which boyfriend? The way you keep things about you away from people, that's exactly how I'm going to keep my boyfriend away from you people.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're not serious, are you?
I am.
Are you counting me amongst people? Come on, Trisha. We are best friends, like more like sisters. So please tell me, please.
Certainly not, but don't worry. You will see him, but that's on my wedding day.
You're so silly.
Don't worry, you will see him, but it has to be a surprise.
Okay then.
What is it? Why the mood swing?
I can't have a boyfriend because I wouldn't want him to run away when I suffer an attack and everybody know about it.
Oh, darling, come off it. Don't say that. Don't spoil this beautiful mood with that. Okay? What do you need a boyfriend for while I'm here? Just get me a boxers and a perfume on a Valentine's Day. Then see me perform very well.
Come on, Trisha, you're not serious.
I am. Come on. Look at you. Come on, there's nothing wrong. You're fine. Okay? You're fine, fine, fine. Tell me the girl that is more prettier than you in this campus.
Thank you very much, my boyfriend.
You're welcome, my girlfriend.
Dikeh, you said they chased you and your wife out of the hospital because of money.
Yes, sir. They said I should pay 70,000 naira for her treatment to continue, or I take her home to die.
What for?
All this while I've been going round about looking for a way out. At the end, couldn't succeed. So this evening, they sent us packing.
Okay, go. Hey! In that case, I suggest if you can go to Chief Ike and borrow some money from him.
To Fiagwa! Instead of going to borrow money from Chief Ike, I will suggest you go and borrow money from Ekwensu, the devil himself. One name, your best bet is to take her to Adigechime, the herbal man. His medicines are as effective as orthodox medicine. Believe me. Well, except of course, maybe you want to send for your son, Emiloye, to come and help.
Okay, well, I don't blame you. My son shouldn't have a little idea of what is happening to the mother. He shouldn't.
Why?
Yes. You know, he's been fighting tooth and nail to see that he rounds up his degree program. All this while he has been paying his school fees all alone. How he does it is a miracle to me. He has sent me several messages for me to send him money. Since then, come, I've not done that. I've not sent it to him. More so, he loves the mother to a fault. Telling you.
In that case, they do what Wana Yogike suggested.
Yes. Let us take her to Adigechime. I am sure this man will be able to cure this illness. Believe me. Let's give it a trial.
So, because of poverty, I was chased out of the hospital for my inability to pay my wife's hospital bill. Yam. Poverty, why do you pitch tent in my family?
One day, my brother, it's okay. Because it is well. Oh, because
that I cannot even pay my son's school fees.
You look really worried. Ogini, what is it?
Baby, I had a terrible dream.
A dream? What happened in the dream?
I went to play with you by the riverside. Then suddenly, the small river became very mighty. And a fair maiden erupted from there and took you away from me. Then out of frustration, I jumped into the river. And I was attacked by a fish. And I couldn't see you again. I looked for you, I couldn't find you. Then I was about giving up under the river before I woke up.
Well, if you ask me, I would say it's just an ordinary dream. It's nothing for you to be worried about.
No, baby. It is not just an ordinary dream. Baby, we need to solidify our love. We need to get our promised ring, swear on it, and wear it.
Baby, you have nothing to worry about, okay? I am yours and I will always be yours forever. I love you.
You too, but...
It's alright.
Another dream.
Another one. What happened this time?
I saw your mother being carried by women in uniform.
In a coffin. Crying.
How did you know the end part?
Hey. Because I had the same dream.
Jesus.
Hey, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I have to go see my mother in the village.
Then I'll come with you.
You want to go with me? No, come on. Oh, wait, let me lock it. Hey,
It's locked?
It's locked.
Oh, no.
Hey, I hope nothing has happened to my mother.
I hope so.
What could it be? Why is it locked?
No.
You're back. Yes, I'm back. Where are my parents? My mother.
Your mother is sick. Oh. She's at the Harbour home of Adigachi receiving treatment. Your father has been going around the village looking for money. That's why I'm actually here, because my father sent me with money for them. He broke his leg while riding to this place to assist his friend, your father.
Okay, no problem. Save the story. Take me there, eh? Take me where my mother is. Adigachi, I beat you. I heard my mother is in your place. You are treating her. Can I see her?
Definitely, if you see your mother in her state, you faint.
Hey, let me faint, but she's my mother. I need to see her and know how she's doing.
Even as a herbal doctor, this is beyond me. Go and tell your people to come and take her away from here. Else, I see her in a coffin.
God forbid. She will never die. Emelonie, please, let's find a way and take Mama to the hospital.
With which money? Which money now? You talk as if you know my condition. I don't have. We are poor. I don't have.
Don't worry. I have some money here meant for my school fees. We can use it and treat her, then we'll talk about it later. Okay? Papa, please. Where can we get a car to convey her to the hospital?
There's a taxi driver living next door here. That next compound.
Who's there?
Yes.
Good afternoon. I was told that a taxi driver lives here.
Yeah, he just left now.
Hey. So where?
The woman rushed in and said that she wants to go to the bank, so they left now.
All these things happening to me now. Why now? At this moment, why?
Hey, we don't need to complain. Let's look for another alternative. We need to save Mama. If it is keke, anything, let's go. Please. Okay. Eh?
Have you looked around the...
Yes, sir.
At the shop?
Odi.
Yeah. Welcome.
Sir.
This one, your eyes is shining. Do you think you can do this business?
Yes, I can do it.
Okay. If you say you can do it, all right. Chifike does not have problem at the point of borrowing. It is at the point of payback that the Chifike becomes a wicked man. So, you like it, I want you to have it at the back of your mind that your poor father, your very, very poor father, used his shop at Eke Market as collateral for this keke. So if you like, you see all those small girls wearing a quarter gown, half gown, almost naked. If you like, use my keke to carry all of them all over the village. Oh-ho. If you fail to deliver on this agreement, let me warn you, with this your eyes shining like a pussycat, I will use police to collect my keke, collect your father's shop, and any other money in your pocket. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So let me tell you, there are things to avoid. If you see all those small girls wearing 3/4 gown or half gown that are almost naked, bupu irugu. That means remove your eyes. If you carry them, you will not pay me. Then if you go all those places where they sell chicken pepper soup, suya, nkwari, where they drink 10 bottles of beer, and all that, bupi. Because if you look there, you will not be able to pay me. Then if you see all those women with the big nyash, Land Cruiser, Megini, bupi. Because if you look at them too much, you will not be able to pay me. Then we will have problem. Why I'm telling you all this is because I will use police. Amaka police. All right, this is the key.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Don't thank me, Don't thank me. I will be the one to thank you if you deliver on this agreement.
Okay, sir.
All right. Amaka police.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Did you hear what I said?
Okay, sir.
All those girls that walk about naked, all those girls wearing 1/4, 3/4 skirt, bubu gini, bupi, so that you can pay me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, sir.
If you don't bring my money, I will use police. Now, Chief Ike is a good man. When it comes to payment, I become bad man. But I don't mind. Don't pay me my money and you will see what will happen.
Honestly, I don't even know it. I don't know what to say. Believe me, I don't know where to start from. You're just an angel. And to think that you used your school fees to pay my mother's hospital bills, as if that was not enough, you donated blood for her. Without you, my mother would have died. What?
Baby, it's okay. Your mother is my mother. What is yours is mine. What we should be praying for is for her to get well. Okay?
Okay, so now that you've spent your school fees, how will you get it back?
How will you get yours? Same here, I don't know. Don't worry, my love. It's well. Okay? Don't worry.
Emmanuel, I wasn't expecting you. After a few days you left. I told you not to worry, that your mother will be fine. Don't bother. My sister is taking care of her in the hospital.
Papa, it's the school, oh. It's the school. They increased our school fees. And the new VC even added some other fees, making the whole thing outrageous. 160,000 naira.
160,000 naira?
Yes.
Shy!
And if I don't pay it, I will not sit for my exams.
Where on earth will I get 160,000 naira? Your mother, that had been helping me since he fell sick. I've been laboring like a slave to make ends meet. Your only sister, Fulenu, is now a housemaid at Abuja, just because of poverty. Hey. Oh. It took the intervention of the girl you introduced to me that you want to marry to be able to give your mother blood in the hospital and to pay the outrageous hospital bills. Where on earth am I going to raise 160,000 naira? Where? My son, the best thing for me is to die. Let me die. Let me die. I am worthless. Hi!
Papa, don't say that now. Don't say that. I didn't come here to raise your blood pressure. I came back so that we can put heads together and see how we can raise this money. And I have just 1 week. 1 week, else I will not sit for my exams.
Chai! Oh. Hey, what am I going to do? Poverty is bad. Poverty is very bad. Hey.
Amobi, if you want my keke, the only one available is not on daily pay. It's on hire purchase. And you will balance me, 800,000 in 6 months. Why are you looking at me like that? If you cannot balance me 800,000 in 6 months, then you better opt out. I will not add 1 day, 1 hour on the 6 months.
Hey, Chief, please. I don't mind. I desperately need to be doing something in this village to save my face. Because I'm not doing anything that gets missing, I am the first person they suspect. If I can move in a village, if I'm not full at your movie, if I'm not full at your movie, please, sir, please, I don't mind. You see that 800,000? Not 1 day will be added to it. I will pay everything.
Okay.
Even though other people give higher purchase, some give 600, some give 700. But even if it means me working day and night, I will do it, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, God bless you, sir.
Then if you want it like that, you have to sign.
Yeah, no problem.
Before you sign, you will have to bring a guarantor. Alichi.
Okay. Okay, I will bring an Ichie.
Amobi, sir, you will not call me anyhow Ichie. You will call me an Ichie with dignity.
Ichie in level?
Yes.
I can call, no problem, sir. No problem, I will go. But what if I bring the Ichie now? Can we sign it and I take it.
Amobi, if you decide to bring the chair now, if you decide to bring the chair tomorrow, even if you decide to bring the chair next year, Ike no nabe, I am not running away. The only thing that may not be available is the keke. Because as you go now, another person may walk in and he ready to sign. The keke go. It's business.
Please, I will go and bring the person now. Fast, fast, so that I need to be doing something. Because I'm coming. In short, I'm coming. Let me go and call Ichie. Ichie, what? Hey!
I'm in my house. Any customer that come, I sign for you. Won't borrow money, I give you. Return is the problem.
God. I was just coming from your house.
From my house?
Yes, I decided to, before I saw you here.
What's happened?
I need your help.
My help?
It's very, very, very urgent.
Yes, Nai. Amobi, in fact, you are coming to a wrong person. Yes. As you see me here now, I am full of problems. I'm walking around to look for somebody who can give me money to pay your brother's school fees. Omeluye is back. I'm looking for a way to pay his university school fees, for that matter. So it is not possible for me to give help to another person again.
Yeah, but Nani, it is not your money I require.
Then what is it?
I actually need your signature. That's all.
My signature?
Yes, to guarantee me a keke.
To guarantee you a keke?
Yes, Nani.
From where?
Chifike.
What did I hear you say? Chifike? Hey! Amobi anyokwa no se na eba afiaka ye nu. Amobi. Are you sure you are yourself? Ijikwanyagi. Who doesn't know this man in this our community? Who? Are you the only one? If you are deaf, are you dumb? Are you blind? Who lured you to him? Why? Why would you go there? He wants your head. What is wrong with you? Look for another person. I can't go there.
No, it's because of the keke. I need to be doing something in this village. Hey. Come on, come to even Malaro. At least if I can get the keke, it's something.
Is he the only one with the keke?
Well, nah, you need to help me.
We can source for keke from another way.
This one is, he said I should bring a chief with level. And you're a chief with level.
Then?
You have to help me.
He's looking for somebody to lock up in the police cell. With level or no level. I know him better than you.
Nai, I am promising you, I will not falter or put you into any problem. I will make sure I meet up to every agreement with him so that you will not enter into trouble. Let me earn a living now, Nai. Please, Nai, remember my late mother is your wife's sister.
Amon, is it because you know I love my wife so much? Or because you know the help your mother was rendering to this family before she died? Is that why?
No, sorry. Sorry, don't be offended, but let's go.
Amobi, let me tell you. That is his ploy to get me. Because he wants me to sleep in the police cell, which I never tried all my life. That is it.
I've promised you. I will make sure I meet up. Yeah? Now, he will give the keke to, that was what he told me, and that's why I'll be running on the skater to meet you. Yeah? Let's go. Please, Nai, please, let's go. Let's go, please.
Don't try to do this thing because of
Yes, thank you. Thank
you want to force me into doing something that is not my mind.
Don't mind me. Wama. Amobi.
Sir?
You brought a man of integrity.
Chief with level.
Let him just sign here. You sign here. And the keke is all yours.
Chifike, Before I append my signature here, will I be allowed to say something?
Dikeh, talk now. You are my kinsman. Talk.
The only reason I will append my signature here is because his late mother is a sister to my beloved wife. The wife I so much love. If not for that, I wouldn't do this. Because the load upon my own head already is too much. I wouldn't like to add more to it. And I wouldn't like to have anything to do with the police. Nothing should connect me with the police.
No, God forbid. God forbid.
Hey! Dikeh, let me assure you, police will not come into this. You see this business that we have done today, police will never come into it. Why? Because he will deliver. Yes. As long as he delivers, I will deliver. Police will not come into it. So, you just sign here, then put to date. Sign. And you, let me advise you like I advise every young man that does business with me. Because I know where the problem comes from. You know, you young men, once you just have something that is giving you small money, your body will start to wake up. It will start to jump about. Let me tell you, for you to deliver, if you see all these girls that are wearing a half gown, 3/4, bomb shot, with their breast dancing without control, imagine ibupu maka police, so that you will be able to deliver my money. 2, if you are driving past all those places where they do suya, chicken pepper soup, fried rice, jollof rice, where they drink 5 bottles, 6 bottles, 7 bottles, 15 bottles, imagine ibupu akwa maka police, maka ndogi. Then when you are driving, you see all these women, madam, with ugunwanyo were. Degede. Imagine maka ndogi, akwa maka police, so that you will deliver my money. This is the key. It is parked in the garage. This one will open the garage. You bring out the keke. Imagine ibubu iru. Hey, Mazi Dikeh. Chief Dikeh, what is this problem that is hanging on your neck that you talked about?
No, just forget about that. It's my problem. I will find a way to solve it.
Hey, Mbano, we are kings, man. Even if you don't want me to help you, at least you can still tell me. Let me know. Talk.
My son, Meloye, just came back from the university today, and he says they asked him to bring 160,000 naira for him to write his exams. You can imagine. And the worst is that he just, within a period of 7 days, 1 week, coupled with the problem of my wife. My wife has been in sick bed for long now. Oh, that is actually the situation I am in, and I've been going around looking for a way out where in this whole world I can get that kind of amount of money. No way. So I was walking around looking for a way out when I met him. And he asked me to come here, to accompany him here.
Let me ask you, that your son, What course is he studying in the university?
My son is reading mechanical engineering.
Huh? You have a son that is studying mechanic engineer? That is what this community need. That is what we need. Dikeh, tell your son to come and see me tomorrow. Tell him to come and pick the money. You don't believe me? Tell him to come. Let him come.
Sweetie, I won't completely blame you for spending your fees on his mother's health. You did what you did for love. I might not know him or his family, having grown up with my late mother in the city, but I know we are from the same village.
Really? Yeah. You never told me you're from Akama.
I'm from Okara Akama, to be precise. I told you I'm from Okara, but Okara is a village in Akama.
Wow, I'm so delighted to hear this. The truth is that he is my world, just the way you're my sister. The two people that means the world to me are from the same village. Am I not the luckiest girl on earth?
It's okay, sweetie.
That makes me feel more at home.
It's okay, sweetie. As for your fees, I'll talk to my father. I'll collect some money from him and give to you so you can settle your fees.
Oh, why are you this nice now?
One more thing, please. I wouldn't want you to discuss about me with your guy, especially as it concerns my health, please.
No, I will never do that. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you.
Okay, good night.
Good night. I can't even sleep. God.
No, that was what he said. Yes, that I'm so afraid of him. He has connections with the police, the army, even the navy. Anyone who steps on his toes gets crushed. Doesn't have mercy at all. I know he has money. Yes. But I don't want us to borrow any money from him.
Papa, see, at this point, honestly, I do not agree with you. I do not agree with you. Let us be honest. Let's call it spade a spade. Papa, I am not of man. You know, I am not of man. Anywhere we can get help from, let us get help is help. Papa, that's the truth. For me, I will go and see him tomorrow and know what he has to say. Because my engineering degree is more important than anything else.
Yes, I know. I know very well. But Chifike is one that anyone should be afraid of. His offer is better jumped over.
For me, I will not jump over. I will not jump. I'm telling you now. Okay. You said he asked you the course I'm studying in school.
Yes.
Yeah. That means he knows the value. He's a big man. He knows the value. He knows that when I finish and I become an engineer, you know what it will mean? You know how successful I'll become. I will not jump over. Oh, Papa, don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. I promise you, I will never do anything that will harm our family. Okay? But I will see him.
So said. So until you see him tomorrow, we shall know the outcome. As an Afro society.
Tisha, what happened last night?
My dear, you passed out and just recovered. But because I know your ailment, I made sure I took care of you very well until you were stabilized.
Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you for always being there for me.
You're most welcome, my dear. What are friends for? But listen, you need to see a doctor. You do.
I know. But first, I want you to go and see my father.
Why don't we do it this way? We prepare for lectures, then after school, we'll go to the hospital. Then I'll take a drop from the hospital straight to your father's house. Then I'll tell him how you had an attack last night, but you're good now. How is it?
Thank you very much. That would be great.
Alright. Okay then. Why don't you get prepared?
Thank you very much, Trisha. You are my friend, my sister, my protector, my night nurse, my everything.
You're beginning to talk too much. Why this whole praises? You are my sister, of course. You don't need to thank me when I do anything for you. You don't need to. I love you, okay? Okay, let me quickly go and make breakfast for us. Then you get prepared. Alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm ready.
Trisha. God bless the day I met you.
And that is why I brought this to you. To thank you. You have always been there for me. You understand? And, okay, just today alone, I've been able to make 3,000 naira. Almost 3,000. And I know if I continue with this speed, like this, before you know it, I will pay, finish the payment. Thank you very much, Dikeh. God bless you.
I will accept this drink. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much too.
It is said that one good turn deserves another.
Yes.
I'm grateful. I will equally advise you, please, for our own good, for the sake of police, make sure you meet up with every aspect of that agreement of the contract you had.
No problem,
Do you hear me?
I promise you. I will not default in any way. Trust me. Because I know how deadly that man, Chief Ike, is.
Oh, Mama.
I know how wicked he is.
Good.
With TC, there is. I'm using long spoon with him. But I know how many people in the prison now who have gone to jail because of him.
Because of him.
Because of his dubious character.
I am happy you are seeing it yourself now. It's okay, man. Oh, yeah. It's okay. You should be going back to work.
Okay, nice.
But I will still have to add.
Okay.
As you go out now, please, carry the women and men. Those women and men who can give you good money. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Stop carrying all those yoppie girls with pointed breasts and who will go at your back and be rubbing their breasts at your back. And at the end of the day, they will go without giving you money.
Aye.
Ever
since you are funny. Since I started driving this keke, yes, I have learned to poop you. I will continue to poop you, and I will forever poop you when it comes to all those. Police. Let me be on my way.
God bless you.
Thank you, Dad.
This way.
Tomorrow you go better. Possible work hard. Pray to God. But you gotta come on. Poverty go tear your cloth after he buff you with shame. He go leave you naked, he go leave you helpless. He go turn around, try to plead your kiss. Some go pretend to care, while others no one here. Like a cigarette, he go dey burn you small small. He go thief your peace of mind. He go slap you for face, kick you for back. You go see what thing you want to.
This is a check of 200,000 naira. Pay your school fees. And then the remaining money you put it in your pocket. Pocket money.
Chief, 200,000 naira. For... Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. God will bless you, sir.
Stand up, my begin.
Chief, you do not know what you have done for me.
I know what I have done.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God will bless you, sir. I don't know what you've done for me, sir. God will bless you. Thank
not
you.
To worry, not to worry.
Hey! Hey! Let me not get too carried away and forget to ask. Chief, the payback condition, deadline for payback, tell me. Please, let me not be carried away. When am I supposed to pay back?
Which money?
To you now, the money you just gave me for my school fees, when am I supposed to pay back?
Hey, Emeronia, you are not to pay him back. It is your money now.
You said I will not pay
you
back.
You will not pay.
It's not a loan.
Henceforth, it is no longer my money, it is your money. Just come out in flying color as engineer.
Hey.
Start to be going. Start and go. You will not pay back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chief.
Just pass your exam,
Okay, sir.
You must come out engineer.
Let me show my father.
Make sure you come out as an engineer. Flying color.
Walk to school?
I don't think so. I feel like dropping dead this minute.
Oh no! Don't say that. How can you possibly say such a thing? You will not die.
Trisha, why me? Why me?
Why will I live? Why must I live with this terrible sickness all my life? Why will I be like every other girl? How long will I keep having this attack and hiding it? It's okay, my sister. Nothing will happen to you. You will be fine, alright? Okay, see what happens, You're going to sit down here properly while I go outside and get a taxi. We are going straight to the hospital. No more school today. Just keep telling yourself that you are fine. Nothing is going to happen to you. Okay? Please, don't cry. When you cry, I'm broken, alright? Just get your body. Sorry, my sister, sorry. Just manage and just sit down. Okay? Manage. You'll be fine, I'm coming now. Sorry.
You must return that check to Chief Ike. Return it.
Papa, my school fees.
Yes.
I should return it.
Yes.
Why?
Chifike, I know, can never give anybody his kobo for free of charge, without police, without oath, without agreement. No. At the end of the day, I'm sure he will arrest you with the police. And you will be made to work for him for years. And he will make more millions of naira on you. Eh? You must return that check. You must return it. This man is evil and has no free gift for anyone.
I listened to Chifike. I spent some time with him. We talked. I didn't sense any evil intentions in his words or actions. None.
Emelonye, though you are in the university, but you are still a small boy to me. Do you hear it? All my hope in life is on you. Eh? You must return that check. Return that check. Instead of taking that Greek gift from Ike, I better go to Oboko Shrine to borrow money. If I cannot raise money for you to continue your school, you better stop where you are and learn trade. It will be better for me. Do you hear me?
Go to the back.
Why now?
Go and sit at the back.
This way I want to sit so that I will not fall. I want to hold somebody.
Na kekem mu wakwa. Kila gwa maybe yano. Okay. Now, sit at the back. If you want to hold anything, hold iron. Don't you know this keke is under contract with Chifike? Yeah? Look, any act of breast brushing so that I will forget my money or reduce the money, I cancel it with Holy Ghost fire.
Yeah, brush you the door. No, what's up? You dey fall my hand though.
For your hand? Where is the hand? This one? Me don't know what's up. No problem. Oh, okay. Enemies of progress. I know your type. You will not get me. People like you will not. Don't you know this keke is under contract with Chifike? That the fear of Chifike is the beginning of wisdom in this village? You want to sit down and be BBing me, brushing me? If you want to sit at the back and hold iron, not me. If not, go your way, I'll pick another person. Nonsense.
Ross, now what for you?
The joke is here for?
Now what for you?
Nonsense.
This thing not make sense, so.
Make it not make sense. You get the joke is here, no? It don't make sense. Nonsense.
Move this thing.
Olari kamade.
Move now, move this thing now. Move this thing.
Ela yala. Ala you get.
Tricia.
Sir.
Make sure you don't tell anybody about my daughter's sickness. You hear?
Of course not, sir. I will never do a thing like that. I have always kept it a secret.
And then, secondly, don't panic. Don't panic. I have money. Tricia, you won't understand. I have money. I have made money. I have property everywhere. I have land, I have house, I have transport. I have money. See, let me tell you. All these things I have gathered is for her. I don't have another child. Let me point it out. That sickness will not kill her.
Amen.
Hear me? Anything the sickness wants, I will give it to it. In fact, let me tell you, if it requires that I carry her to abroad, America or London, I will do it. I will do it.
But sir, the doctors are demanding for 220,000 naira for the therapy. And thereafter they will have to give her drugs that will take her for at least 3 months.
220,000 naira only. Hey, Treasure, if you are talking to me, you know how to put only after every money you have mentioned. Because I have money. And put 220,000 naira only. Look, let me tell you, I have money. One idiot borrowed 400,000 naira from me last year. And he could not pay. So I seized his land and sold the land for 1.2 million. I have money. You see, I will give you 300,000.
No, I demanded for 220.
You will give the doctor his 220,000 naira. Then you will give Chika 40,000 naira. You will also keep 40,000 naira for yourself. And use it to buy all this thing that you people, you know, that make you look beautiful.
Thank you very much, sir.
I am thinking of something. I am thinking of buying you people a good saloon car to be carrying you people about. And also next week, I am going to send someone to bring more money for you people.
Sir, thank you so much. You've done everything. Oh. God bless you.
See, the only thing I want you to do is to always be there for her. Take care of her. See, let me tell you, Tricia, I know the sickness that my daughter is seeking. I know it. And that sickness can never kill her. It can never.
Sir, you don't need to complain too much. Chika is like a family to me. And she will always be. You don't have a problem.
Ezibo Mado. Hey. See, Ezibo Mado. Let me tell you, Tricia, I will do something for you that your imagination cannot imagine. I tell you, I will do it.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you once again.
Therefore, you will go and eat.
Do you have food in the house?
Yes. They always come and cook for me and then they go. It's only me that live in this big house. Let me tell you, that sickness my daughter is seeking will never kill my daughter because I have the money to take care of it. Let me write out the check.
Thank you, sir. 220,000.
No, I said 300,000. Exactly. What are you talking? Only.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yes. But not after the only land I have had been sold by Chifike according to the agreement I made with him. You know, after borrowing 400,000 naira to perform a second burial for my uncle and father, hoping that I will raise money. But that action, I regret it.
Me, I'm even lucky. Immediately I heard you were arrested. I had to run around to borrow money to pay him back the money I borrowed from him.
Borrow what?
I borrowed to Mamuka and Wanyaman. They are still on the run because they were not able to pay back the money they borrowed from him. It's a pity you've lost your only land because of the money you borrowed from him.
The worst and painful thing, Nim, is that I foolishly, I foolishly used this money to do a second burial for a long gone and dead uncle and father. Thinking I will raise money, I will make profit. Profit. After money. Money is gone. My only land, gone. I am now poor out. I'm poorer than the church rat. Just leave me. Let me just wallow in my misery. That's what I get from my chi. It's my lot.
Life is more important than money.
Life, once. How about life? Because
You mean your father instructed that you return the check?
That was my father's instruction. He said I should return your check, your money, unless you spell out the payback condition and exactly when.
But Emeronye, I told you there is no condition.
My father does not believe so. He said he knows you very well, that there is no free gift from you. So, I'm really very sorry, sir. You've done well for me. I appreciate it, sir. It pains me that I have to do this, but I can't take it, sir. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Emeronye.
Sir.
I know why your father is afraid. But I want him to know that with you, it will always be different. Bring him to me so that I will douse his fears. Emeronye, so that you can spend your money without being afraid on your education. I know you may have had one or two things somebody may have said about me in this village. Some people even think that I am a devil. These are the people who come collect my money as loan, and they will not want to pay back. Therefore, I deal with them. But Emeronye, behind this hard man that you are seeing is a good heart, oh. So not to worry. Go and call your father. Let me talk to him. You hear me?
Okay, Chief. Let me go and call.
Call him. So this man wants this boy to drop out of school because of money. University engineer. Mbano. Instead, I sell all my land.
Thank you very much, my dear friend.
Dear friend? What happens to the sister that you normally call me?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
You know what? I'm very grateful to you. In fact, I'll be eternally grateful to you.
My head is big. Come on, my friend. You know I love you so much. And I can do anything to make you feel happy. I will always be here with you through thick and thin. Alright?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're welcome.
So, tell me the story.
Oh, I don't need to tell you. I'll just play the video for you to see. Okay? Very interesting. Yeah. It's coming up.
Hi, Dalu. Chioma.
Sir.
The daughter of my good friend, Nagude. You're welcome. Thank you. So how is your father doing?
He's fine now. He sent me to tell you that he's back. I told him he came to check on him earlier, so he sent me.
Okay, please tell him I will soon be with him.
Okay, now.
I have some palm fruits at the back of my house that I'm going to cut. So as soon as I finish, I will be there.
Okay, now.
It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Till I come, alright?
Okay, sir.
Fortune will always favor the brave. So I will never give up, no matter the time. Life will come play you wild. Love will come play you gentle. The more you look good, the less you see.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
You are sure? Okay.
Yes. Okay. But this is people like you. My Oga gave me standing order that I should always book you.
What else?
Anyway, who are you and where are you going to?
Oh, I'm going to Madam Coco's shop behind that postal agency.
Madam Coco?
Yes, now.
Wait. No. I'm not going. It is people like you. Because of people like you, my Oga gave me a standing order of Bupiru. I cannot go to that place because all the evil things are happening there. But I can only go if you will pay me 1,000 naira.
1,000 naira?
Yes.
I should pay you 1,000 naira? You are mad. How many of us are here? Other keke, they charge me 200 naira, even 150. What is your problem? Are you mad? Please take me.
Hey! Wait. Take you where? Look at yourself. You alone, you are 5 people. They charge you. In short, you are even complaining of 1,000. I was supposed to charge you 1,005. The things that my Oga warned me about, the 3 cardinal things my Oga warned me about happens in that place. 1, all the pino girls, you find them there. 2, those people that eat nkwobi, drink beer, that is where you find them. 3, then the ubuwa yoweri, like your own, and even bigger than your own, they are there. But if you pay me 1,005, I will take the risk because I will have to balance my Oga. What if I take you to that place and my Oga sees me? He will take my keke, and that is the end.
If you don't want to carry me, tell me. I'm not here for insults.
If you don't want to pay me 1,005, tell me. Let me enter my keke and sleep.
You are stupid. Ewu. Take your time, take your time.
You didn't see your size?
Listen, there are other keke drivers here. Okay. Nonsense.
No problem. Hey! Thank God! You would have finished me. Yes. Just carry this problem and go. Carry the problem and go. Thank God. God bless you, sir. Dikeh. You wanted to damage my keke. Change up tomorrow. I will go miru. Fiak. Hey! Okay, are you going?
See, Papa, I need you to follow me to Chifike's place. He said I should call you. Because left to me, it's not as if I'm disrespecting you, but if you ask me, Papa, I will take that money and sort out my school fees. This man is not the way we paint him to be now. It's not.
Never! Never! I'm going to Nakude, Choma's father, who will take me to any ROC that will help me with a loan. If I fail to pay, let me die.
Father, stop saying this thing
but
now.
I want you to leave.
I will leave. But stop saying this thing. How can you even open your mouth and be saying such things? That you want to go and collect money from Shrine. Don't you know it's dangerous? When we already have a good man who has given me this money. See, Father, if I am truly your son and you really, really want the best for me, it is simple. You will follow me to Chifike's place so that both of you will discuss this thing man to man.
Thank God I met you. Thank God I've seen you. Idikwando, you are alive and this thing is about to happen.
What is about to happen?
I met Dikeh and his son, Emelonye, going to Chifike's house. From their countenance, it shows they are going there to go and borrow money from that evil man.
Dikeh has problem.
Amam, Kike.
If it takes them going to the devil to borrow money and solve their problem, then so be it.
Wanjoku. So you support him going to borrow money from the devil? Knowing what Chifike has done to a lot of people in this community, including myself?
You are here killing yourself. I know by now they must have gotten the money.
Ashi, I will not allow that. Never. I am going to report him to his best friend, Nakude. I know Nakude will stop him from putting his hand into the trap of the devil. I will not allow it to. I am going.
Welcome. Come back. You are drinking medicine on someone's headache. Ina ngukwago. Nenwa aruna yonyo so. Akochanga.
Dikeh, like I told Emeronye, this money does not require any signature or agreement or even collateral. It is free. This money is for his school.
And I say no.
And I say yes, Papa. Biko, with due respect, Father, I say yes. You have heard the chief now. What else do you want him to say? And you're still doubting. He has made it clear that if this money is coming with no collateral, he doesn't want anything from me.
Ask him.
Papa, please, Biko, let me remind you, it's my education we are talking about. My education. My mates have gone to school long ago. Father, we have a problem. And God has sent a good man to solve that problem. Case closed. And you are still creating another problem where there should be none.
Emeronye, my son, just read your book and come out in flying color. Finish.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, Chief. Very good man, Chief. My God will bless you. My God will bless you. Doors will continue to open for you. Anything you touch will turn to gold. Thank you, Chief. Don't bother yourself, Chief. Don't worry. I will work hard. I will study hard and I will come out with very good grades.
Final finish. Emeronye, final finish. And before you go back to school, come and see me. You are my friend, though. Come and see me so that I will give you something bigger.
Thank you once again.
Take care.
Of course. Don't just forget. Let us be good. Chief, thank you.
Ideke Mwama.
Wait, baby. What are you trying to say?
Wow! That is great! What? You don't want to talk about the person? But why? Anyway, that's your business. Someone also helped me raise money to pay for my fees. It will complete soon and I will pay. No, baby, don't even try it. Don't even try to ask me who the person is because I won't tell you. Yes, you started it. Please. I know that. I know you love me, huh? And you know I love you too. And I miss you.
Trisha, lovebird, please. Can I get some sleep? Please.
I'm sorry, my darling. I forgot you were sick. Okay, so I won't make noise again.
Please. Hey, Coconut Head, are you listening to me? My girlfriend is not feeling very well. And she doesn't like the fact that I'm making noise. Please, see what happens, You would go now and we'll talk tomorrow. No, baby, cool. You too love me, Joe. This is your love too much. Okay. Yes, I love you too, honey. Kiss. Alright, Is it not enough for you? Go now.
Look, I thought it was higher purchase. I was like, what is this? In our money. In our money. Odogu,
yes, for this week.
10,000. What is your clue? Hey, Ding Babae, for you to be able to deliver this money every week, hey, Ogosini in a book.
Thank you, Chief.
You see, my advice is working.
Yes.
If I imagine so that you can deliver. You know, for Omaka, imagine not if ever not uncle be uncle, my chicken suya behind. Imagine you make it deliver. Makandogo.
Thank you, sir.
Makandogo. Akwamaka police. Police can judge. Iko gadirom.
Chairman. I think I can leave you here.
Yes, I have to go.
Please, if you get home, greet your dad for me.
Okay, now.
Tell him I am very, very grateful and thankful for the food and the money. Okay? Yes, so bye-bye. Yeah?
Bye-bye, sir.
Let me remind you. Please, I want to beg you. Go home straight.
Yes, sir.
No, it's not jokes. Go home straight. Don't behave like other girls.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Chief, I cashed the check you gave to me successfully. And I'll be going back to school tomorrow. Okay. So I came to inform you like you said I should.
You are a good boy.
Thank you.
Hey, let me ask you. What will you do if I give you more money?
Hey. Ha. Chief, you know, you said it the other day. You said if I come back, you give me bigger money. Yes. Hearing it now, I'm starting to get jittery. I'm beginning to...
I am a man of surprises.
I see.
Okay. I'm going to wait. Wait, let me give you the surprise of your life. Let me give you the surprise of your life. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Keep it to yourself.
Hey, Chief.
I like you.
I like you too.
Wait. Let me surprise you.
Chief. I like you too, sir.
You will see what I will do to you now.
Hey.
Why did you keep me worried all this while? Where have you been?
Papa, see, I am beggar.
How?
The war is completely over.
When did you start drinking like this? And what do you mean by Arebego? That the war is over? Hey! Himilonia? My son, where did you get this from? What's the source of this?
Papa, apart from my school fees, which I now have in abundance, you see, from this money, I will pay Mama's hospital bills, give you some to start business, and then I will use the rest to pay for a very good place and move out of that ghetto where I stay in school.
Look, I will not touch this money except you tell me the source of it. If you have started robbery, I will know. Then I will report you straight to the police by myself. Tell me, where did you get this money from?
Papa, not to worry. One day you will understand.
Understand what? Come, you are not stepping into that house, except you tell me the source of this money. Tell me where you came from.
No problem, Papa. Since you say I will not step in, let me step out.
Oh, go better. Possible work hard, pray to God, a chica come on. Poverty go tear your clout after he buffy you with shame. He go leave you naked, he go leave you helpless. He go down around, try to plead your case. Some go pretend to care, while others no one here. Like a cigarette, he go there burn you small small. He go to your
my love. How are you?
I'm fine, very fine. How are you?
Baby, I'm not fine. Someone said he saw you packing your things and I was wondering if the landlord sacked you.
Oh, nobody sacked me. I just found a very good place and I decided to move out.
What did you say? How did you get the money? Did you rob a bank?
Of course not. I did not rob a bank. But miracles still happen.
Baby, you're hiding something from me. Where did you get the money from?
And you are also hiding something from me. Who's your friend?
Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you. That's the almighty Chika I always tell you about.
Oh,
yes,
really?
she's my best friend. And Chika, my love.
Nice. I finally get to meet you. She's been hiding you for so long.
Same here. And you, Trisha. I finally got to be the love of your life.
Exactly. Okay, fine. Baby, can we then go inside?
Yeah, sure. But the room is in a mess because I'm actually moving out. Hope you don't mind. Yep.
Yes,
sure. I still have a
love is a beautiful sign. Love is patient. Love is commitment. Love is care.
I'm so happy that today you have fully recovered, that you can walk on your feet again.
I'm so happy, man. I am very, very happy. Thank you so much for your efforts.
Thank you.
But I would like to see that girl that has beaten me, her blood and her money, just to see that I am safe.
You will see her. You will see her. Her name is Patricia. And our son calls her Trisha. We both tired. Yes. Yeah. She's the one he said he wants to marry.
Oh.
And I give approval of her. Yes. Despite all this girl did for us. She's very humble, very homely.
Oh.
In fact, I see every inch in her a wife material.
Emelonia will surely marry her.
Amen.
Yes, despite all she did in order to save me. And their blood have joined together with mine, and there's no going back. Nothing will stop it. It will be a greatest honor for me to have her as a daughter-in-law. I'll be so happy.
God on our side, you will. I will send the Melody a message to bring her along when he comes back.
I am well now. I am well.
Okay.
Please
So I will
send
send
the
that
message so that you will come and see me.
Even though he put up a strange behavior before he left back to school. Yes, coupled with a big amount of money, a huge amount of money. He said that Chifike gave to him.
Which Chifike?
Peace be upon this house. Peace.
This boy wants to kill me before my time.
Iche, what is it now? I only came to find out how your wife is doing. And possibly offer some financial assistance towards her ill health.
My wife is okay.
I'm okay.
She has recovered.
I'm okay.
We don't need
I don't need it. Anything. As you can see, I'm fine.
Yes.
I can jump. I can dance. Yes. I can even anything you want me to do, I can do it. I'm healthy. You can see it. We don't need to.
We don't need it. Right now, we have everything. We don't need anything. We have 1 carton of Milo. We have 1 carton of
milk.
We have 2 cartons of sugar.
Oh, no, 3 cartons.
Oh, sorry, yes. 3 cartons of sugar. So we have everything. We don't need anything.
But Ichie, why are you squeezing between your wife and the cupboard? Eh? Why are you making me look like a masquerade? Ichie, come and sit down now. Eh? Come and sit down. I am not an enemy. Sit down. Are you not my kinsman again? Eh? Don't be afraid. Why are you making me look like a masquerade, even though I know that sometimes I am a masquerade? But can the kingsman come to visit another kingsman? Eh? It is wonderful that you have everything. Well, since you have 3 cartons of sugar, then I also think that you should also have like 5 sacks of bread. So that with the milk and the sugar and the Milo, you equate everything together and enjoy life.
We have it. We have bread. Assorted.
It does not matter. You will also need the money because this money I have brought it out. I have brought it out. This is it.
We told you we don't need it. Send back your money. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We've told you we have everything, so you can go.
Well, once Chief Ike brings out money from his pocket, Chief Ike will spend the money. This money I have brought it out from my pocket. Lord, you are the woman in the house. Don't mind your husband's arrogance. Let me tell you, you will need this money for Maggie, Okporoko Uba, and other mechetra things. So, this money I will give to you. In fact, if you don't know what to do with it, you throw it away in your dustbin. It will grow there. Take. I am gone.
Come and take your money. We don't need it. We don't need this money. We don't need it.
Come and take your money. We don't need it.
What is this? What is this? God, what is this? We don't need this money. We don't need it.
What does this man want in our house? Give me culture. What?
Come and take your money, Chifike. Come and take this money. We don't need it. God knows we don't need it.
We don't need it.
Huh? Hey!
You said I should meet you here urgently. That something's wrong with Trisha. What's happening?
I lied. Trisha went out. I called you here for something else.
You lied? Yeah. Okay. And what's that something else?
I know you'll be surprised to know that we are from the same village.
You and I? Are you from Akama?
Okarakama to be precise.
Oh my God. Are you serious? I know somebody from your place. There's this chief, wonderful man. He's been doing so much for me. Believe me, if not for that man, maybe I would have died. Love him. In fact, because of him, I now love Okara people. I'm from Isiakama.
I see. So what is the name of this man you speak so highly of?
Chief Ike. A lot of people don't like him. They say he's the devil. They call him all sorts of names. But for me, I think he's a wonderful person.
Well, Chief Ike is my father. You heard me. He's my father. In fact, he has told me everything about you, how much he has spent on you, and how your father wanted to scuttle it. Everything.
Excuse me. Chief Ike is your father? You're not joking, are you? You will not cease to amaze me. Wait, how come he never told me about you? I mean, I know that there's something Trisha knows about you that she said she's not going to tell anybody. You guys took an oath, but about your father, I don't get it.
You know, I grew up with my mother in the city before he divorced her, and I'm the only thing he's got. He sent me a salon car to be using in school, but I wanted to be driving the car. We'll be using it on this campus, the 3 of us, with you as the head.
You want me to be driving your car? Okay, fine. Chill. I have 2 questions for you. 1, why did you have to do this behind Trisha's back? 2, why did you have to lie to me?
Sorry for lying to you. And I did that because I know how much you love her. And I know that it's only her case that will bring you here as quickly as possible.
Amobi, why have you been avoiding me?
Chioma, I have not been avoiding you. You know, I will have to work tirelessly morning and night to be able to make up the completion of this agreement of this keke. 800,000 is not a joke. Yes.
And so, is that why you can't make out time for us to see? Eh? For the sake of our love.
Chioma, I want you to understand something. You see, when it comes to Chief Ike and this keke,
Amobi,
100 naira.
I'm talking and you're talking about money.
That is 100 naira.
I know. Am I not more important than that 100 naira? Okay. Am I not?
When it comes to this keke and Chief Ike, this our love has to wait.
Our love has to wait.
Yes. It has to wait.
Listen and listen very good though. You see this, you and this keke. This keke has taken the place of our love. And I don't like it. I don't like it. If you don't make out time for us, if you don't make out time for me, I will look for one part of this vehicle and I will sit morning, afternoon and night. I will go with you anywhere you want to go. And what is this? Chifike all the time. Eh?
Chioma, you see this thing you're talking about, you have to understand.
Understand what?
If not for the little feelings I still have for you. Yeah, even as you're standing here. Ibupu Nano police. Kekana. Love you. Is
that what you're saying?
What do you want me to say? See, passenger. Enna. Okay, 100 naira.
So you want to leave me out?
Okay. I will talk to you. I will make out time for us. Yes, I will make out time. Don't mind Chifike. Don't even mind. Don't worry. I will make out time. Okay, let me run.
Amobi, will you come this evening?
Yes, I will come this evening.
Are you sure?
Yes, just wait for me.
Just go home and wait for you.
Yeah, under the tree. Yes,
are you sure?
Yes.
Amobi. Are you sure?
Poverty go tear your clout after he buff you with shame. He go leave you naked, he go leave you helpless. He go turn around, try to plead your kiss. Some go pretend to care, while others no one here. Like a cigarette, he go dey burn you small. He go thief your peace of mind. He go slap you for face, kick you for back. You go see what thing you want do, but nothing if you do. Then go laugh at you for east, they mock you for west. One night, well look like that, but see bambike, na bamba. The chica come out, Obia Majaka. Abaka Mumboge Gondi, Managane Menu, Oya Quechi, Quanwe, Obia Majaka. Over the Gabusanam, Obia Majaka. Hakona Mono, Yamwe, Taina Bamba. Work hard, pray to God, tomorrow you go better. One night, work hard, pray to God, chica come out. On your show, quit on I don't ever. You boy, a boy, poverty can slap you for face, as
He sent a message that will be coming home for holidays with her.
Oh, Dikeh, I can't wait to see my daughter-in-law who saved my life. Oh!
You need to see her. She's very, very beautiful, I can assure you.
Who cares about looks? When she already have an outstanding character, I'm going to spoil her with local delicacies. Oh!
Look at you, I know.
God, thank you. God, thank you. That was all.
We are just praying for their journeys.
They will come.
They will
They will arrive safely. Amen. Amen.
My love, please. Mom. See, discard all your fears. Believe me, it will be you and I forever.
Baby, I'm a woman. And I know when a woman likes a man. Chika has changed since she met you. And this offer of driving her car is going to get everything mixed up, and I don't want that.
Nothing is going to get mixed up, I assure you. Okay, fine. See, for you, I can return the car. Alright? I'll return it. I'll cut her off completely. I'll stop coming to your place to see. Just to prove to you that I love you, I'll cut her off.
I never said... I'm just confused and afraid.
You don't have to be. Okay. Let me tell you this. I discovered that Chika and I are from the same place. Yes, same village. And her father has been my benefactor. You know my situation. I don't have. And most times, I go to him or I can't just cut her off like that. Now I decided to play the big brother so I'll remain in the good books of her father. That's it.
If only you know... Never mind.
Baby, look. When we're done with our exams, you'll go to my village with me.
Really?
Yes, really. My mother has been eager to see you. You'll meet my mother, and then if you're okay with it, we'll go to your place and do formal introduction. So that way you'll be sure that I am yours forever.
Now I'm happy. I will appreciate that, baby.
Oh, you're the young man.
Yes, baby.
So go for a banana.
Let's give it up to love.
Chief, this is 9,700. Please. There is only 300 naira that is missing from inside. You know, it's supposed to be 10,000 as usual, the way I used to deliver every week. But I had to buy drugs. I fell ill because I had to work day and night to be able to meet up. The work is not easy.
That is the money?
Yes, 9,700.
How much did you say it is?
9,700. You know it's supposed to be 10,000, but because of that 300, I used to buy drugs.
Okay. Where is the key to the keke? Let me be sure the keke is still working.
The key is here.
Let me see it.
Okay. That's the key.
Get out of my house. Amobi, there is no business between us again.
Hi, Ifum.
Amobi, you have failed. Our agreement is that you give me 10,000 naira weekly until you pay up the 800,000.
Yes, Chief.
How much is this?
9,700.
Is it up to 10,000?
No, that's why I'll take only 300 to buy drugs.
All the money you have delivered in the past are in vain, including this one. I warned you. You have failed. Our contract is broken. You have broken the contract. So get out of my house.
Chief, you know I have never failed. Ever since I started this delivery of 10,000 naira.
Please. I just had to use only 300 naira. So that I can buy malaria drugs. Will it have been better if I died? Please. Because of 300 naira. 300 naira, chief. Only 300 naira. Only 300. Only 300 naira. Amobi, does your father have 300 naira? No. Does your mother have 300 naira? Hey, tell me, will any of your kingsmen give you 300 naira that you are calling my money only? Amobi, get out of my house. Get out of my house now. I have no business with you.
Chief, please now.
Because of 300 naira. Oh, you are still adding only. Okay.
Chief, no, it doesn't come to that now. Chief, wait now, please now. Please, Chief.
Hello? DPO.
No, sir, I'm already at the gate, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Chief.
Idiot. Calling my money only. How can he call my money only? 300 naira, he's calling it only. If you have it, bring it. Calling it only. Idiot, stupid boy.
Seriously, Trisha, I don't understand all your insinuations. Listen, I'm still the chica you know. So please, diffuse all your suspicions. Please.
There is nothing else I can say now than to apologize. I am deeply sorry if I accused you wrongly. I'm very sorry. You know women, sometimes we fuck up. Sorry.
It's okay. I understand.
Alright, nice. I'll be traveling to your village with my Melanie today for the holidays actually. But I know I haven't been there before. I don't know. I hope it will be fun.
Sure, it will be.
Okay.
About that, where is he? He ought to be here by now. So what's keeping him?
Yes, he should. But you know his hands are not so strong. He's still learning how to drive, gradually. And let me quickly give him a call, okay? Where's my phone? Are you serious? Like, I am not even with my phone and I was going to leave the house. My phone is not here. Wait. I would have left without my phone. I'll be right back.
What have I done? Have I planted in delivery to you? Mazi, thank God. Thank God I met you. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. What's the problem?
It's Chifike.
Chifike again?
Chifike!
What happened?
He collected my keke because of 300 naira.
300 naira?
300 naira.
Why?
Okay. You know the normal 10,000 naira I used to balance him every week?
Yes.
I've been balancing him. Since I started driving this keke, I have been balancing him. Okay. The normal, I brought the 10,000 naira. But because I worked morning and night to make sure I meet up and balance up, yes. I developed an area. I took 300, only 300 naira. 300 naira from inside the 10,000 to buy drug. Will it be better if I died? Okay, now I use it to buy drug. I took it to him. Instead of him he took it 9,700 and took it again from me. This is somebody I'll be balancing every week.
What?
Took it again from me.
Wait. Did you explain it this way to him?
No, I did. I did. He still collected the 9,700 naira remaining. And the keke.
No, now.
How will I survive?
No. Okay, K1, he didn't injure. Why would this man be behaving like this?
I don't know.
Now, those drugs that you bought, do you still have some in your house?
It's in my house now.
Let us go to your house right now and collect the drugs. We will march to his place. Let me see him.
I'll be balancing him. Just because of 300.
I keep telling you people, I know him better than you. He is evil. He is evil. He's evil. Let me talk to him and know what is his problem. He can't have pity on you, a little boy like you that is struggling to make his life, to make ends meet. Don't just imagine. Don't worry, calm down. I will see to the end.
This village, seriously. When I marry Emelonye, if he permits, we can come here and live instead of that noisy city. I'm talking to you, girlfriend.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. My mind was somewhere.
Really?
Yeah. What did you say?
Don't worry, it's okay. Baby, please take it easy.
No. My love, don't worry. My eyes are on the road.
Alright.
If I go away for 9 years, It's a beautiful sign. Agamangozi mkono ebe mkuna pia. Agamemwe ndidi cheli.
This is why I brought him here. These are the drugs he bought to treat his malaria. You can see. Yes. So, I am taking you. Personally, I am going to bring you the 300 naira when I return from where I am going to. So I'm begging. Allow him to take back the Dikeh. Let him go and fend for his life. I beg. I am promising he will pay up the balance. He can no longer fail you. Okay? You know, if you take this keke away from him at this stage, it will mean killing him gradually. So please, he will pay up.
Were you not the one that is making this plea? I would have seen it as a case of Ajambene. You know the song? Mbejebe, Ajambene, Mbejebe, Ajambene, Mbejebe, Ajambene. Look at this stupid boy. He is still dancing. Eh? But because of you, Chief, I have done what I will not do for anybody, living or dead. I will give him back his keke.
Thank you, sir.
And as for him, the 300 naira, I don't need it again. Chief, I have money. And I have made money.
Come on.
Sir?
Now get back to work. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
And listen. Be focused. Do you hear me? You are no longer a kid. Be serious with what you are doing. Okay?
Come on, Emma. Nasi. Akane kwa kekbe. Akekbe megini. Kwa akane. Onye chief kenelo. Ya mekwa gini. Ya kene chief ike. Etu ansi emenye logo. Oluku oge nga abia ka imenye lom. Imekwa gini? Imenye lom. So I hope when I come requesting anything from you, you will not start telling me story. Eh?
So far, it is within my power. It is what I can do for you.
Okay. And you, I will give you the key to your keke.
Thank you, Chief.
But before I do that, Ini Edo, if I name Megini, Ana Delegate man. Inanu? Let me remind you of the 3 cardinal advice I gave you before I gave you this keke under hire purchase, so that you will deliver. If you see all those small girls wearing a half gown, 3/4, bump shot, imagine Ipupuiru. Okwamaka police. Okwamaka beg. Then when you are passing through all these places where they eat chicken pepper soup, suya, nkwobi, nkwoli, cow head, assorted abode, jollof rice, where they drink 1 bottle, 2 bottle, 15 bottle, 1 carton. Imagine Ipupuiru. Maka ndoge kwa. Maka beg. As me begging. Idi Ipupuiru. Ipupuiru ka. Ipupuiru ka na fu. Ipupuiru. Then if you say this madam with a double silencer, Eh? Ugwa na ari atu ewu. You making it? What will you do? Pupuiru. Pupuiru. This is the key to your keke. Go and bring it out and go.
Thank you, Chief.
No, thank you. Thank you. Chief, if you were not in a hurry, I would have offered you something to drink. I have here in the house.
That's no problem.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I will be on my way.
Hey, remember me if I come to you for help. When I come, don't tell me stories.
Don't worry. I will. If it is under my control, I will do it.
I know it will be what you can do. When I come, it will be within your power. Because now I have done for you. I know you can do it. Okay, very cheap. We are cheap. We are very cheap.
Bia. None. Emilio Etiko. Which of them is the daughter-in-law that gave her blood and her money just to save my life?
Mama, this one here. It's my one and only.
Oh, Malicham. Adam Mamo. Yeah, come on, hug me, Etiko. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, No, you're welcome. God will bless you.
Oh, Mama.
God will bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, no. See, you are not only going to be my daughter-in-law, but my best friend. And God will bless you all through your life.
Amen.
Oh, Mama, thank you so much. Thank
Emily,
you.
please, can you take me out of here? I want to go, please.
Who is she? Onya?
Forgive me, Mama. I forgot to introduce her to you. Her name is Chika. She's actually Chief Ike's daughter. Yes, she's the owner of that car outside, the one I used to drive. She's even from this village and I did not know at all. We're in the same school.
Okay. She's the one Chief Ike had with his former wife.
Yes. Yes. She rarely visits the village. That's why most of us do not know.
It's true, eh? My daughter, see, you are in a safe hand. See, my son Emelonye will take care of you like a sister, especially for what your father has been doing for him. No?
He has done so much. Incidentally, Mama, they are actually friends.
Yes, my best friend.
Oh, in that case, you are not leaving my house until you taste my delicious abacha. Don't worry about it, Jen.
Thank you very much, Mama. But I have to be on my way now. I'll taste your abacha some other time. Emily, please come and take me.
Is she okay?
Mama, it's okay. I'm coming.
Alright, baby. Take care.
Oh, you're young,
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, Malicham. You will not go until you will eat and eat and eat all the whole abacha in this house.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because
my
Amobi. See, you're not going to work today. Let whatever will happen. What is this? Look at the way you want to kill yourself because you want to meet the target with Chief Ike.
What do you want me to do? Don't you know how wicked that Chief Ike is?
I don't care. I don't care about Chief Ike. Ichito endoge. Imano ye dindo alu sirike na batego. Your boss abia banka. Listen, I'm not joking with you. You better open your mouth and eat this food and take your medicine and go home and rest.
So you want them to push it now?
See, all. I don't care. You're not going anywhere today.
I will eat, but I will still have to go.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere today. You need your rest.
This is 800,000. 800,000.
Let's open your mouth. Today you rest. What you doing, though?
Okomaka police.
Yeah, bro. Look at the food I took my time to prepare for you. After this food, you just take your medicine, we'll go home and sleep.
and take your rest for today.
What's that about? But
okay,
I'll still go to work.
Bas penemiwe. Me phone again.
Okomaka police.
Bas penemiwe. I'm Obi.
I don't want to see tears in your eyes again. Let me tell you, there is nothing that you want in the whole wide world that I will not give you as long as is in my power. I will give it to you. Look, before you even saw Emeronye, I have already seen him. And now that you have started to like him, and now you are in love with him, he is all yours. That is why I made the heavy investment I have been making on him ever since then. I know what I am doing. You hear me?
Father, I don't understand. Emelonya is madly in love with Trisha, my best friend. And she donated her blood to save Emelonya's mother and also gave her school fees for the hospital bill.
Chika, my daughter, let me tell you once again, I am a businessman. And in all the years I have been doing business, Chika, I have not made a wrong business investment or a wrong business decision. I know why I have been investing heavily on that boy. You see? So now that you like him and you love him, case closed. Case completely closed. Forget about. See what I will do. I'm your father. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Trust your father. Trust your father.
My daughter Patricia, this entire household welcomes you once again. You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
I can assure you one thing, that even my father and my grandfathers are nodding their heads happily in their graves. Yes, knowing that very soon you will take their surname. That is our own surname.
Amen. Amen. Oh, amen, Papa. In fact, Papa, let me tell you my plans. You know what they say, delay is dangerous. So no time. I'm thinking in a day or two, let's prepare and go to her place, meet her people, so we can deposit a drink on her head. Yes. So once I do that, I can now take my time when I graduate and start working and start making some change.
Yes.
I'll now complete them.
Oh,
very good.
Oh, you didn't need
Renata.
Thank you, no? Thank you. Oh,
can you see?
I accepted that. We should do fast so that another man will not go and grab her.
Good.
Man, I say, "Men go and may I love
that."
No. Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much.
Mama. That's exactly why we have come. The first is to thank you for all you have done for me. And to inform you that I have successfully completed my 4th level in university. I'm now moving into my final year. It means that soon, very soon, I will become an engineer.
And to inform you that a day after tomorrow, we shall be heading to Kano. To carry the first wine on my son's wife, who he wants to marry. And we would want you to accompany us. Hence, we came with this wine.
No big men have the way.
I will not accept it.
Why?
Emelonye here already has a wife. He cannot marry another woman.
Yeah. I don't understand it.
Neither do I.
My daughter here, Chika, is Emelonye's wife. Therefore, he cannot marry another woman. Listen, I am not in a hurry that he should come and perform the rites. Anytime he's ready, he can come.
Wait, Chief. Excuse me. Wait. I do not understand. When did we have such an arrangement? How? How?
Emelonye, the arrangement, an agreement, and the time it was signed will be available when the time is right. But what I am saying now is that you cannot marry another woman because you already have a wife to be, my daughter. Otherwise, I will invoke the oath you took and the oath will kill you. Simple.
Yeah. Oath. Oath? When? Who took oath? Me? When? With who? How?
My son, is it true?
What true? I don't know what he's talking about.
I'll get back to you. Let's go.
Come and take your drink, go. Because I did not accept it. Your son already has a wife in my house.
This is a life I can do.
My dear, Mama, in those days, the only way you can impress your mother-in-law is to show how hard you are, how hard work you are on the farm. If not, your marriage will be a history.
Mama, that was then, not anymore.
Yes, not anymore. Now it's only how much book that you know that determines if you will be married or not.
Mama, I think the most important thing is having manners.
That is it. Good manners. But you're a combination of all. And my son is the luckiest man to have you as a wife.
Mama, flight.
Don't worry. When we get to Kano, your people will know that we have come. We have arrived.
Oh,
when we get there to pay for your bride.
I love you too.
Thank God for giving me to you.
You too, Mama.
Chai! Nemo. Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Mama.
Sorry, let me make it.
Bring water after it,
Okay.
Oh. Chai. Don't suffer yourself. Just go and bring me water.
What
Before you move.
You don't listen. You don't listen. What did I tell you? No, what did I tell you? He has known, but he wouldn't listen. Oh, Efomo. You thought he was helping you. Now you can see it. He was helping you so that you could marry his daughter.
Papa, he cannot force me to marry his daughter. I don't care who he is. He cannot force me to marry his daughter. I have no business with that at all. Trisha is the person I love, okay? I don't know, but I'll find a way to find his money and give it back to him.
Then do it quickly. Do it quickly. He gave you 200,000 naira. And the 400,000 naira the day you came back here late and drunk. Right? Yes. And 50,000 naira that he dropped here against our wish the day he came to see your mother. Making a total of 650,000 naira. If they sell all of us and everything that we own, they can never make up that amount. You know it. So if you know where to get that money to give him back, please do it. Do it. Do you hear me? Who knows whether he will receive it from you? Especially now that he is talking about oath and agreements. And who knows what you did with him at the back? Who knows what you did with him at my back?
Wait, Papa, are you saying that night I came back with that money, the 400,000 naira, I was drunk?
Yes, now. You were drunk. You were drunk. And you told me you were going to sleep in a hotel. Because I asked you to tell me the source of that money. And I told you you will never enter this house unless you tell me. Then you decided to sleep in there, and actually you slept in the hotel. From there you went back to school. Yes.
Hey, I remember. Hey, Papa Minsup, I remember what happened that night. He kept on giving me drinks. He was giving me drink. He kept on telling me to drink. I should drink and I'll be happy. And then he brought out a paper, told me to sign something. And brought out another thing. I should swear.
Hi! 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 Emelonye. Hi! I told you, but you wouldn't listen. If you can, oh my God, it has happened. It has happened. You have seen it now. Tell me. You feel you have known everything. Eh? Man, you man on the phone, can you know? And if I give him water, he'll you ain't know the mafia.
Nanya chuku, iramadu. Let's give it up to love. Ooh, I just wanna give it up to love.
So you now work for my husband's family just to worm your way into their hearts. What a dream.
What is she talking about? Chika, what was that you just said? Because I don't understand you.
Oh, sweetie, you will soon understand.
Understand what? What is even your problem? What is wrong with you? Since we came into this village, you've been behaving funny and you've been avoiding me. And now you're talking about working for your husband's family. Take a look at your mouth. It is very obvious to me now that you're not just stupid, insensitive and mad. That your sickness has revisited you. Eh? You're very stupid.
Listen to me.
It is you who is sick and not me.
Listen to me and listen very good, Trisha. If you dare open your stinking mouth to tell anybody that I'm sick, I swear to God, you will not leave this village alive. It's a promise, not a threat. If you think that you are going to marry a Melonia, my love, think twice, sweetie, because it will never happen.
Going for night hustling.
Night what?
Night hustling.
You're not going anywhere. Night hustling. By this time, in this state, you're not going anywhere.
Choma, see, if I don't go now, Chifike will...
Beggy. Chifike this, Chifike that. What is the problem? Amobi. Why do you want to kill yourself for that man? Look, I took excuse from my parents to be here. And be sure that you rest after taking your medicine so that it will work. What is this?
I've taken the medicine now.
But you need to go inside and rest now. You're not going anywhere this night.
Choma, you don't understand.
Understand what?
And you will never understand.
Beggy.
See, the fear of Chifike is the beginning of wisdom, in this village.
Why do you fear that man so much? Is he the first man to have money in this village that you want to kill yourself for him?
You don't know Chifike?
I know him now. Listen, oh, if he wants to take that keke, so be it. Yes. You need to go inside and rest. Because you're not moving an inch.
Okwamaka police.
Don't worry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You will not go. But you should take it easy now.
Please don't do this.
Don't do what?
What is 800,000 is not 800 now.
You should take the keke now so that you will have your health. You should take the keke. That keke is stressing you so much, and it's coming between you and I don't like it. Amobi, I don't like it too. I don't like it. Ha.
Okwamaka police, oh.
Nothing will happen. He will not do anything. He can't swallow you. He can't swallow you. He will not do anything. But you're not going anywhere this night.
Baby, why are you not sleeping? What is it?
Nothing. All is well.
All is not well, Melanie. What troubles you?
I said all is well. It is.
And I said it is not. It is not well. Is it about her?
About who?
Chika, of course. She met me today when I was coming back and insulted me. She said that marrying you will be only in my dreams. She said I was slaving for her husband's people. I know something is not right. I know there must be a bond somewhere. Something is not just right. Did you have any covenant with anybody? Wait. Have you been lying to me that you love me and you were going to marry me? Emelonye?
What kind of agreement or oath did he make with that man?
Only God knows. But it all started that night that he came back here late, drunk, and was with bundles of money in his hand. As I am telling you, you see, Emeloni himself cannot even tell you the kind of covenant he entered into with Chifike. Yes. And as I can see things right now, Emeloni might not marry Patricia, but Chika, Chifike's daughter.
Mbano, that will never be. It will never happen. It is Patricia that Emeloni will marry. No other person. No other person.
Well, you used to see and hear Chifike only in your ears, but I believe you have not actually known whom he really is. You haven't known him properly. So just go and sleep.
I'm begging you. See, I still do not understand the kind of oath that I took that night. Neither do I understand whatever I signed as an agreement because I was drunk. Eh? Oh, please, sir. I came to appeal to you as and you are a father. Biko, whatever I did to offend you, forgive me. Trisha has done so much for me. She has done so much for my family. She has sacrificed a lot, too much. I can't just leave her and marry someone else. Not to talk of marrying her best friend, Chika. Biko Nuche.
Melonia, have you finished?
Yes, sir.
Melonia, what is it that Patricia have that my daughter here does not have?
Wow, even better.
Nothing, sir. But
Melonia, you talk of sacrifice. Do you know how much I have sacrificed for you? And how much more I am willing to sacrifice for you? Only because of this, my daughter. Because you see, as my only daughter, I am willing and ready to do whatever she wants.
I understand, sir. But just see me as your own son. I'm like your own son. Just have mercy.
Emeronye, you will marry my daughter Chika. And if you refuse, Emeronye, I will invoke the wrath of that oath that you took upon your head. And if anybody should question me why, I will bring out the agreement that you signed. So, Emeronye, as I see it now, there is no going back. You will marry Chika. You hear me, so?
Come to think of it, Emily, don't you think it's a great privilege to marry me? I advise you come to terms with it because you can never marry that girl. Never. Ever. Do not despair, my daughter. You are the only woman I want. There is no other woman that will come in between you and Emelo. So don't worry yourself.
Mama, I am riddled with fear. I believe so much in my heart that there is more to this that we do not know, Mama. The way Chika and my friend spoke to me the other day made me realize that the little bird dancing Otirika must have someone somewhere blowing the flute, Mama.
Shh. You don't have to live in fear. Emeloye, my son, must marry you. No other woman will ever come in between two of you. Except the woman who lives on the trees. Then let him bring her, let me see. It's okay.
Thank you for encouraging me.
Fortune will always favor the brave. So I will never give up, no matter the time. Life will come play you while you're love will come play you.
It's not pleasant at all. It is wrong. It is wrong. Hey! Oh. Melonia Bogomoto Ndioshi. One chance. Hey! Chifike is a very difficult nut. Very difficult nut to crack.
You don't need to tell me. And I call me.
As I stand here, my brother, I can tell you there is no way out. Hey, take my word, no way out. Mba.
Hi. I'm confused. And at the same time, I am angry. I am angry. How would this man, so-called Chifike, be so filled with mischievousness? Why? Eh? And that brings me to another question. Eh? Why would he want to marry out his own daughter so desperately like that? Why? And why must it be my son? My own son?
That is another point. That is another point.
Hey!
There must be a reason why Chifike will resort to such scheme to get a husband for his daughter at all costs. You see, something is wrong somewhere.
Hi.
Something is wrong somewhere. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Dikeh, Ewatagi kunisi. Kekagi kunukuwa.
Don't worry. We will find solution to this. We shall crack this knot. Let us go. Don't worry. Let's go. Yeah, I will come and meet you there.
Etiko monotori nsa. Imane bego kwa mebere makwonu dini meya. Avogene kamge mezinwe. Amere mayare na wa papa. Itu waja vera maruwe. Onya mano biko nya watuno mwega manuzien. Ayo ayambe. Amere mayare juwa mama. Itu waja vera nyaruwe. Onya diko di bekene kamu. Ayo ayambe.
If only he knew the devastating consequences of the oath he took, he would immediately come here and begin to perform the rites of marriage.
But father, don't you think he will prefer to live with the consequences rather than live with me when he finds out my predicament?
Chika, my daughter, that boy is in, and he is in. Am I not your father? I have caught him and he have taken the oath. He is in. He cannot go back.
I sincerely like him. In fact, I think I love him.
Look at my daughter, look at my daughter. Oh, you're already loving him. Eh? You're loving him? Look, let me remind you. Anything that you say that you love, I will give it to you. Okay, did you not remember that time that you told me that you love a car? What did I do? I buy a car for you. And then when in your school you look at that house, you say, hey, Daddy, I like to live in that house. What did I do? I pay cash. Then now you will say that boy that I have caught, that you are beginning to like him and then loving him. What do you expect? He is all yours. You will get him. I'm your father. Anything that you say you love, I will give it to you. I swear to God.
You are the best.
I am the best. I am the best. Oh. You will get him. Anything you say you love, you will get it. If you like money or you love money, I give you money. I'm your father.
Where is Patricia now?
It's that she wants to look for Melanie.
Hey. The Melanie has received a Greek gift from Chief Ike. And I feel there is no way out.
Nine. There is a way out though. There must be a way out. There is a way out though.
Have you asked yourself why Chief Ike of all people, in his wealth and influence, will trick a poor boy like our son? And blind him with an oath and agreement? Just to marry his daughter. Have you? Have you? Look, there is something about his daughter. Yes! Because the whole scenario is very, very unusual.
There is problem.
What is it?
Trisha, I need you to be honest with me. Tell me everything you know about Chika.
There is nothing to say.
It's not true. You once told me that there are things about Chika you swore never to tell anybody. I want to know those things.
I can only tell you that if you only open up to me and tell me what has been troubling you.
There's a big problem.
Problem?
Our relationship is under a threat. A serious threat. I had an agreement. And I took an oath. But it was under the influence of alcohol. I was drunk.
You took an oath? Under the influence of alcohol? How? When? With who? I don't understand you.
With Chika's father. Look, baby. I will tell you everything. Everything.
I will also tell you everything.
Love is so beautiful thing. Agama ngozi mkono ebe nkuna pia. Agama mwere ndiji cheli fe chukunyarum. Madu dubano wamana madu akaka. Ijego ijalavi wati femneku. Agwa bumma wanyi ego bumma wake. Uwelika mano galampe. Anya tabara kenebe chibolisa magana diramfe. Love is the only thing that will hold you up when you're falling.
Dear friend, I know that by now you'll be running that your long mouth like parrot. I just want to remind you of the oath between us, the oath of secrecy. We went to renew the efficacy. So, sweetheart, if you try anything stupid, the repercussion will be very devastating.
And you, Meronye, the one you took is even more dangerous than an area envisaged. And Meronye, don't try anything funny with me, oh. Don't try anything funny. Look, If you fail to come in 3 days to fix a date to marry my daughter Emironye, I will activate it. And it will cost your parents 2 cows, Emironye. It will cost your parents 2 cows. Your wretched parents 2 cows, Emironye. Imagine the pain and misery that you will put them through. Emironye, don't tie with me. Emironye, don't tie with the Chief Ike. Adam. By moto, type.
Hey, good afternoon. Hey, Mala. Okay. Madam, where are you going with this mad girl?
Oh, Oga, she's my sister. I'm taking her to community hall. I heard there's a crusade there. So, so she can be healed.
Oh, okay, the one at the okay.
Yes.
Madam, your money is 2,000 naira.
2,000 guinea.
Yes.
For what now?
For taking 2 mad people. For taking a mad girl and a sister to a mad girl to a crusade. Madam, if you're going, you enter. If you're not going, let me move.
Oga, okay, no problem. Let's go. So I won't be late, please.
Come on, enter. Come on, enter. Hold her well, oh. Hold her well. Let's go. Let's go,
Go down! Oh, God, sorry!
Hey! Go down! What kind of bad girl is this?
Papa, the situation is actually getting more complicated. Trisha said she knows everything about Chika. She says she knows the reason Chika's father desperately wants me to marry his daughter.
Yeah. My daughter, if you know it, tell us now, please.
Papa, there is another oath.
Another oath?
Mama, I swore an oath never to tell anyone what's wrong with her. Otherwise, I'll face the consequence. I never knew things would be complicated like this. Chika is like a sister to me. And I've been there for her through thick and thin. Little did I know that things would turn out like this. Mama, I'm sorry, I can't say anything about that.
You called me.
Yes. Use that fowl at the back of the house. Use it to prepare egusi soup for me. Because when I come back, I know I will be very hungry. You hear me?
It's egusi soup. Baba, I don't know how to prepare egusi soup. It's Trisha that does all the cooking and everything in the campus.
Chika, you have to learn how to cook. Learn how to cook. Learn how to cook so that that boy Emelonye will be able to eat well. For the war that lies ahead for him. You hear me? That boy need to be strong and he need to eat well. Look, the way I'm looking at that boy, is somebody that like to eat. You hear me? So you have to start learning how to cook.
Emelonye, you have to marry her. You have to marry her to save your life and mine.
How could you say such a thing? Huh? Baby, how could you even think of such a thing? You don't love me anymore, is it? Then don't say that. Don't make me think that way. Don't say that. What baffles me is how wicked that man can be. How heartless. What have I done to him? Nothing. How could he think of such an evil plot just to trap a husband for his daughter who has a problem? A problem which you have even refused to tell me about.
Emelonye, we have no choice. We are between the devil and the deep blue sea. You have to marry her.
I do not care where we are. That's not my problem. What matters is this. I love you. With my whole heart, I love you. And I will not give you up for anything or anyone. Okay? I love you.
Akona mona wabemawe kaina bombo na bombo work hard pray to God tomorrow you go better wasibembike one day work hard pray to God jiga kama onyo boy mara kwasho adonye ba
Okay, good evening, sir. Okay, good evening, sir. How are you, sir? Fine, thank you very much. I'm Obi. Sir, what story did you come back with today? Okay. Help me and thank God for survival. Just help me and thank God. I'm Obi. Where is my keke and the key to the keke? Does that mean you cannot see this bandage on my head? Yeah? Amobi, I say, where is my keke and the key to the keke? Don't ask me question with a question. Where is my keke?
It's at the chemist.
Huh?
Yes, where I treated my head. I couldn't drive it home. Or if I tell you what happened to me today, you know you told me to avoid the pino, the veer and the ukwabi. On the process of avoiding them, I ended up in the hands of a mad girl and the sister. What she did to me today can only be compared with the war happening in the Middle East. In short, Oga, I don't want to, let me just spare you this story. Oga, I was able to survive from the hands of this mad girl. If I tell you what happened to me, let me save it. Let me not tell you. Because if I tell you, you start crying. Let me not tell you.
Amobi.
Okay.
Let me tell you, if you like yourself, it is your father that will cry. I say your father will soon cry. If you don't bring my keke in the next 10 minutes, here. Not 1 minute more, not 1 second more. In the next 10 minutes, then your father will cry. Do you hear me? Then this is your head that they have only bite. They will break it into 2. Then you will know who I am. Sledge hammer will fall on this your head. Amobi, go and bring back my keke. You are still standing here. 10 minutes I say. 1 minute is gone. Get out! Go and bring my keke.
Okay, she used the head as...
Get out! You are carrying... Get out! You are avoiding Pino. Then you enter inside the mad woman. Why did they only bite you? They would have killed you. They would have killed you. Then I will remove your body and carry my keke and go home. And this trouble will stop. You are still alive. You are talking. Idiot.
Shame on my wife. My opinion is that we should go and find out what the problem of... Let us go and find out the problem with Chifike's daughter. Yes. If it is madness, let us know. If it is epilepsy, or let me say agwo, let us equally know. Let us then prevail over our son Emelonye to marry her. Then we seek cure. If we should lose him in this process, I'm telling you, it all means losing my own life equally. I
think what I would do is to go and confront that evil man called Chifike and ask him why he should trap our son with his evil money and put him into this condition. Because if it is Patricia is the one that Emelonye must marry. She is the one that will be my daughter-in-law. And not that daughter of an evil man. That daughter of devil himself, Chifike. She will never enter this house. Not when I'm alive. She will never answer my son's wife. I'll go and confront her in.
From anywhere you are hiding, idiot! Put that here! Hey, evil man! See, I've come for you, evil man. Oginidi! Oginidi, what is it? Why did you do what you did?
Emelonye, what I do?
What I do? You're asking me what I do? I will tell you what I do. Even my danger, it is wrong. Why are you trying to lure me with your evil trap? Why are you trying to hook me out for me to marry your daughter, who I'm sure that there's even something wrong with her? Oginidi, tell me what is wrong with that your daughter that you do not want me to know and you're hiding. Oh boy, or Ebola na here, or HIV. Tell me, Oginidi. Listen to me, you will not destroy my life. You cannot destroy my life. Trisha is the one I love and I must marry her. And what of business to your daughter? Hear it. Useless man.
Okay, it's alright. There's no problem. Emeronye, you will then be prepared to die of the oath that you took.
No problem. I will die. If you want to kill me, okay? Evil man, kill me. But you cannot kill the love I have for Tisha. You cannot.
You called me an evil man.
Yes, I called you an evil man because I am not scared of you. I am not a child. I am not scared of you. As soon as I leave here, from here to my house, I will be shouting in the whole village. I'll tell everybody that you are an evil man and there is nothing, absolutely nothing you can do. Idiot. Hey, look at me. Well, yeah.
Emeronye called me an evil man.
Why did you allow him to go out of this house? Why? Now you can see, I can no longer attend the Igbo in council meeting. Can you see it?
I don't know when he left this house. I don't know.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Look at him coming now.
Where did you go to, Emelenia?
Where did you go to? I am just coming from Chifike's house. I went there and I confronted that evil man. I gave it to him the way he deserves. I gave it to him straight. I told him you cannot destroy my life and my love. I gave it to him.
Thank you. Emelenia, you shouldn't have gone there.
Am I not a man?
You shouldn't have gone there.
Am I not a man? Okay,
you know that this man is
it by force?
This is the man. The man. Arrest him. Oh yeah, move it now.
Move it now.
I use force on you. Move it. I use force on you now. Move it.
See, my son is not going anywhere. My son will never leave this place. I'll send to kill two of us.
Woman.
You get out of us.
You are obstructing an arrest. If you don't get out of the way now, I will move the two of you.
Go sit down.
Get up.
What do you have?
I arrest both of them.
Because they are my son is not going anywhere.
Oh yeah.
My son is
Arrest him.
I
have given you money. Arrest them.
Please what?
Allow them to stay.
Please what?
Allow them to
Evil man! You will die! Evil man!
It's okay, Mama. I don't want them to hurt you. It's okay. It's okay.
On your shit!
It's okay. Let me
What's the problem? On your shit! Shame on you! I said shame on you! Woo! Just go and sit down! Go and sit down, evil man! Go and sit down!
Come. Calm down. Tiwe, come. Let them go. Oh, man, you are about to there. Yeah? Yeah, Tiwe, don't.
For what?
We go for him.
Papa, wait.
No.
Wait. Why are they arresting him, Papa?
Life will come below you. Love will come below you, Chando. The more you look good, the less you see. The closer you come, the farther it goes. Take a easy, yo. Everything will go better. No matter what you they go through now. Remember, say tomorrow day. Life can play you, yo. Life can do you.
Good afternoon. Hey, I'm Dikeh, man. Go and rest now. You're not feeling fine. Go and rest.
You will understand. Where are you going?
I'm going to take a water.
You see okay here? 60 naira.
60 naira. Okay, no problem. Let's go. Take it easy.
Why are all these things happening to me? Why is my life like this? Mom, I'm getting frustrated. I don't know what is happening anymore. I just want to go. I just want to go away from his life. I just want to go for everything to be fine. I am tired. I just want to go in peace and be fine. I want to go. I want to go. Oh.
Stop.
Stop this. You don't have to say this. You are all he wants. And you know that. Stay with him till the end of life. I know I don't have money, but I have mouth. If worse comes to worse, I will scream round the village and they will hear it. Everybody will hear it. You know I'm solidly behind you. You know that.
Mama, I never planned for my life to go like this. I never planned for it like this. I don't know what is happening. I'm tired. I'm tired. I love him.
Look, let me tell you, no amount of plea will change the status quo. I gave a Melonye, your son, lots of money. And then he took lots of drink in my house that night. He took it before signing the oath. And then the agreement. He cannot go back on it. Eh? Tell your son to honor the agreement, or the oath will rear his ugly head. And you know the consequences. You know the devastating consequences. Eh? When it begins to happen, I will then produce the agreement to exonerate myself.
Biko, Chief, Odima, Biko, please, can you at least, please, release him from police? Yes, so we can talk to him into honoring the agreement and then respecting the oath.
Now you are talking. Now you are talking. But he must first of all sign undertaking with the police before I release him. That one, he will not insult me again. Never.
For that one, he will
never try it.
He won't ever do it.
And two, he must perform the marriage rites to my daughter within 1 week. That way, Emelonye will have peace. And then me, I will have peace. If he fails though, I need not to tell you the consequences. But be assured that it will be devastating.
No, please, because you will get the knock. What can I? But I want to ask you a question. What is it about this your daughter that you are so desperate to give her out? Even under oath, agreement, and the money. Allow me, let me say my mind. To the extent of even giving out houses and even vehicles. Why? If there is anything about her that we should know, please, let us know.
Please. Oh, Dikeh, you think I am doing bazaar with my daughter because something is wrong with her? Now I know that both of you are bunch of nincompoop. Let me warn you, let Emelonye fail to keep to the agreement. Then you will know the devastating consequences. This meeting has ended. Get out of my house. I said get out of my house before something happens to you.
Please now, please.
Let Emelonye, your son, refuse to honor the agreement. Then you will know the consequences of the oath. Get out. Get out.
Biko.
Leave my house. Hey! Leave my house. Idiot. Let Emelonye not give the agreement. Then you will know who I am. Bunch of nincompoop. You come to my house, you borrow money. You borrow money, and then you turn around. Today you will not pay the money. Let Emelonye not give the agreement. You will see who I am. Nonsense. Bunch of idiots.
Mama, I appreciate how much you love me. But my Melonye has been bought with money under oath. He will not marry me again. Chifike used trick and bought him for her daughter. I just want to go. I just want to go for them to marry themselves in peace. I don't want to be a problem to them. Mama, I do not want to cause pain and death to this lovely family. I just want to go, Mama. I just want to go.
No. It will not happen. I will go and see Lolo, the Igwe's wife. I will cry to her. I will also see the women leader. I have never seen where this kind of a thing happened. It must not start with my son. I have never seen where a man bought a husband for his daughter. It is you he wants. It is you we want. That man is evil. How can a man pick a boy to be his daughter's husband and also lock him up in police cell? He is evil and heartless. But I will give it to him one-on-one. Stop crying. It's okay. I said stop.
Okay, my friend. Now that my son has refused to sign any paper at the police station, what are we going to do?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. The way I saw him at that police cell, he's not prepared to do so anytime soon. And that heightens the fear that that evil man, Ike, will activate that oath. That's my fear.
I'm thinking of something.
What is it?
I'm thinking of seeing the Igwe, confronting Chief Ike. Let him tell me why he should lure my son into an evil agreement. Let him tell me what his interests are. And let him tell me what the problem of his girl, his daughter, is. Okay. If he fails to give me the answers to these 3 questions, I am going to fight him. No. I will fight him. Possibly I will kill him.
You will not kill anybody.
I will kill him and lay my life for my son. Here that I am sitting, I am saturated with anger.
Take it easy, my brother. Take it easy. Seeing the Igwe is very important. It's good. At least that tells us the next step to take. But the bad news is Ike does not fear the Igwe. Have you forgotten so soon? During the last Ofala festival, did he not offer him a brand new saloon car? Our Igwe is a well-known ally to Chifike. So, tell me something else.
What again? What have you come to do?
My son. What is it? Here is your son. Chifike released him unconditionally, but requests that he comes to his house with you and the girlfriend to sort out everything immediately. I take my leave.
Akona mona bemawe kaina bombo work hard pray to God tomorrow you go better possible weekend one day work hard pray to God come on
Oh boy. The only reason he should be walking with this kind of wound on his head is just because of the fear of Chief Ike. God, Chukwu Okike, save us in this community. Nyere anyị aka biko.
Like I said before, I don't want trouble. Let us stop all this intimidation, harassment, threats, and anger. It will not help any of us. Ebelonia, I have an amicable solution to all these problems so that you can still marry my daughter. I have an offer.
Yeah. What offer?
Melanie, I will give you a car. I will also give you my story building at Afo. I will give you land. I will also give you 2 million naira. You see, so that your mind can be at peace. And then you, Treasure, I will give you 1 million. And then I will continue to train you until you graduate from the university. You see, that car I bought for Chika, my daughter, I will give it to you. It will become your own. Eh? I want both of you to continue to be friends. What do you say?
Chief, why do you desperately want me to marry your daughter? I mean, why are you going about this whole thing like this? Why? Why? What is that hidden thing? Why?
I have a terminal illness that will kill me any moment from now. My father wanted a reasonable man from a good family to marry me so that I can at least experience love before I die. The person he found happens to be you, my best friend's fiance. He doesn't want to let go because he likes you. And I love you. My father is not wicked or evil like people say. He's just desperate and wants me to have little joy before I go.
Mazi Dikeh, she is very correct. In fact, let me tell you, the doctor told me himself that my daughter have little or no time to live on this earth. He told me that she will die before 1 year. So all I want is for my daughter to feel it off. To feel it off. Before she go and join my ancestors. I'm not asking for too much. Mazi Dikeh, think about it. Understand me.
I greet you.
I greet you too, Nozema.
I hope all is well. Your face doesn't look that.
Yes, I greet you too, Nozema. No. Nadia, I went to Lolo's house and the women leader's house. I didn't meet any of them. I wanted to discuss one pressing issue with them, but I didn't meet them. Karnaba, maybe next time.
Bye-bye.
This way she's moving like this. Are you sure she hasn't gone to collect money from Chief Ike, that devil himself? What is that?
Melonye, what I'm about to tell you now is not easy for me, but I have to say it. I think you should embrace the offer. Yes, he has said his reasons why he wants you to get married to Chika. Besides, Chika is not a bad person. And remember, you need the money. Your family needs the money. My love. I can see you're not in the mood to discuss this with me. But I shall take my time and explain to you the reason why you should accept this offer. You won't reject it. I promise you. You know I love you. And I want the best for you. I'm just saying this because I love her. She's my friend, my best friend. She has done a lot for me. I think this is the time I should pay her back. Okay?
You know, go. It takes somebody to love somebody. And love is a beautiful sign. Love is patience. Love is commitment. Love is care. Love is grace. I will hold you up whenever you're down.
You called me.
Taking my cap and my bead, and also my walking stick. Yeah. Make sure that that pepper soup you are cooking is better than the one you cooked the last time.
Daddy, don't you trust me again?
Of course, I trust you.
I can't wait. Let me
trust you.
Okay, let me cook you.
I'm waiting before I finish this beer.
Everything I narrated here came out of Chief Ike's mouth that day. He said it all. O Jonia, O Jeriji Eriede, we poor. Our daughter here accepted it all. The only person yet to respond is our son, Emelonia. But I don't think he will object because the whole thing takes to his favor.
I am much relieved now, knowing what all these things is all about. So I don't care. Since Patricia will become my daughter-in-law, I'm okay with it.
hope you're no longer angry. You know it's because of this keke that is making all the false notes between you.
You have made me happy.
But you know I love you.
But sometimes you don't behave.
This thing I'm telling you, this hustling. I need to make up the money for this keke. You know how Chifike used to behave.
I know, but please look at that for me.
Yes.
If not, you'll not be here. You'll not be together.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not because of you I took this keke.
Amobi.
Sir? Good afternoon, sir.
Who was that girl I saw run into the bush?
Oh, okay. That girl. Okay. What's it, Jao? I carried her from Otumpo coming down to this place. She started having stomach upset. If not that my hand was very strong, like I'm a professional in driving this keke, she would have pushed us inside the bush. So, since there's bush around here, I had to stop here and I told her to enter the bush and go and purge. So that the purgery will not spoil the keke. That's why I told her to enter inside. Everything is okay, sir. Everything is fine. I'm waiting for, once she just finish, I will take her. She's going to Amoku. I will take her to that place. Thank you, sir.
Amobi.
Sir?
Did you remember the advice I gave you when you came to take this keke on hire purchase?
Yes. You said if I see Pino, I should boop you. She doesn't have Pino, so that's why I carried her from Tumko. She's going to Amunku Junction.
But Amobi, you are not Bupuiniru.
No. From the day I started this thing, this keke, I've been Bupuiniru. That's why I've been Bupuiniru.
Amobi.
Sir?
So you think I did not see her? Oh, that girl is your girlfriend, Chioma.
Oh, is that her name? Chioma! Be fast, oh, be fast. I didn't know this is her name, oh. I didn't know it's her name.
Hey, it is not her name. It is not her name, Amobi. Let my 1 naira miss from my weekly balance. Then, it is then that you will know whether her name is Chioma or not. You hear me? Let my 1 naira miss, Amobi. I advise you to boop Iru, Amobi. You don't want to boop Iru. Let my 1 naira miss. Amobi, let my 1 naira miss. Then you will know whether her name is Chioma or not. Let my 1 naira miss.
Okay, don't cry now.
That was it, okay, my brother. That was it. Despite the great offer Chifike made, my son refused. I have done virtually everything possible for him to understand me. He refused. He is still adamant.
So the whole arrangement of Chifike was not born out of evil, as we presumed.
Hey!
Hey, oh, I feel pity for Chifike.
I'm telling you.
So, in actual fact, it is Emelonye that is doing him some bad. It's not proper. Eh? What was the man asking for? What is offering is mouth-watering, and what is asking is considerable.
Yeah, can you see?
So why?
Chief
Why is he
Ike.
refusing?
Chief Ike is no longer a problem. But my son.
Anyway, I will pass by your house. I will pass by your house and try and talk to him. If he listens, well, it's okay. If he doesn't listen, we leave him alone.
Can you do this?
Why?
In fact, if you do this, I'll be very grateful.
I hope he will listen. If he doesn't listen, well, I will do my best though. If he doesn't listen,
Please do this for me. We shall all benefit from it. It's hurting me. It's breaking me down. It's not easy for me. But I have to do it for my friend. I love her so much. And I want the best for her. This is the time for me to return all the favor she has shown me. Please. Embrace this offer. We shall all benefit from it. I beg of you. Please. Please. Okay. Whenever Chika suffers an attack, I am the one that always takes her to the hospital. Even before she told you that she has just a year to live, the doctor told me in confidence. I know already. She has a short life. I know everything concerning her. Baby, don't think that I'm running away from you. No. I will always be there waiting for you. Get married to her. When she eventually dies, then I will come back to you. Then we can get married. And stay happily ever after, please. All I want you to do now is to go and see Chief. Tell him you have accepted his offer. We need to take everything he promised you. The money and all the benefits. Please. Don't do this. Just go.
Apago mumbo kibe mwe Imane ejega mi jelata Mani venebe kanebe Abogini kamere chibwe
Emelonye, thank God you have finally come. Congratulations.
Chief, here's my answer. Regarding your daughter's health, I have a friend whose father is a herbalist, a renowned herbalist. Yes, he cures different diseases with herbs. I can take Chika there to get treatment. Yes.
You are free to take her anywhere you want to take her. She is already your wife. Take her anywhere. Anything you want to do with her, you do.
I do not want your money. Neither do I want your property. I don't need them. I love Trisha. And she's the one I'm going to marry. I cannot trade her love for anything in this world. I'm sorry I do not love your daughter. And I cannot marry her. It is Trisha I love. This is where I stand, sir.
So, That was why we came. Hence, Emilionye has refused to marry your daughter. I brought my own son, Obinna. Obinna is a student at the State Polytechnic. Very sharp and brilliant. Oh, you didn't lie, no? You see, he has promised to marry your daughter and show her true love. As you yourself, you have shown that you are a man with a large heart. Chifu.
Obinna.
Yes, Chief.
So you want to marry my daughter so that you can get the house, the money, and the car. Isn't it?
Right away, sir. And I think we're fully ready for the marriage rites. That's if what you want. Am I right?
Yes, I am ready to be your in-law.
Okay. Sir. Is Dikeh your friend aware that you are here for this purpose?
Not at all. He can never know. Why? Except, of course, you want me to tell him.
Obinna.
Yes, Chief.
Have you seen my daughter before?
I don't need to see her. I think I'm very okay however she is. What matters is we'll do what you want.
Yes, yes, yeah. And I'm ready too. I'm ready to be your in-law.
Now I want you and your father to get out of my house. Now, this minute. What? Get out!
Chief, Biko, take a very good look at this, my handsome son. This is somebody who is ready to take over from what Emilionye rejected. We are talking about your daughter. He's ready to show her true love. Oh, love do not the heart. He wants to show true love. Don't reject him also. Get out before I call the police. Police! Obloku police, Awam. Get out! Police. Anamo, police. Get out! Awamo. Papa! He's talking about police there. Why you get out? Papa! Come, let us go. Let us go. Papa!
You think I want to use my daughter to play coupon or bazaar? My daughter will belong to who I want her to belong to. Idiot. I'm robbers. Come, tell your son to move here where my daughter is. Because my daughter will belong to who I want her to belong to. Nyoshi. I'm robbers. Want my money and my car.
Alichi and my wife, I went to Chief Ike's place and he repeated all the promises he made. And he equally told me that Okike came to his house with his son Obinna to replace our son Emelonye, to take the money, the car and the house and marry Chika, his daughter. Can you imagine that?
And what happened?
He drove them out. He drove them away from the house.
Nine. It's like we are not seeing what Emelonye is seeing.
Okay.
If we can make Emelonye take the offer and marry Chika, it will be a gain-gain situation. Do you understand me? Or what do you think?
Well, I'm still thinking of something.
What?
Till the day breaks. Till the day breaks. Let's sleep. Actually, whatever.
What did you say happened? What happened?
She is gone. I'm telling you, my love, Trisha, she's gone. I woke up, I said the whole house. I couldn't find her. Then I saw this note she left.
And what did she write?
She said she's not coming back. She's gone, except I accept the chief's offer.
She is right. I don't know what is wrong with you. Chief Ike might be whatever he is, but in this matter, he is 100% right. Yes. What this man seeks from you is not much. And what you stand to lose if you refuse is so much. So much. And Patricia wants every good thing for you. I don't know what is wrong with you. What is actually wrong with you?
All this arrangement is simple. Marry Chika just to fulfill her father's wish. And when Hachi calls her, you at least honor her for 1 year and still come back to marry the love of your life, Patricia. You are not wishing her dead though. But just marry her to fulfill the father's wish because of her condition. And they say the sickness she has cannot infect you. So what is there? Just marry her to save us this stress. Because no man.
Hasten up, oh. Hasten up. Make haste while the sun shines. Look at that greedy man, Okike. He's fronting his son Obinna to take everything that the man offered. I have told you all. That is all.
It's teaching time saves time. Oh.
Fortune will always favor the brave. Sure, I will never give up.
What have I done?
So you took your son Obinna to Chief Ike to marry his daughter Chika, so that you will claim everything he offered.
I can explain.
You are wicked. You are very wicked. You are Judas. That is what you are. You promised you were coming to my son to talk to him. And I was happy all this while, waiting for you to come and talk to him. All you did was rohe. You did rohe and went to him. Isn't it? And you are here now claiming you this and that.
What I did, I did it for the two of us. I didn't want us all to lose out. What the man was offering was so tempting for what is involved. See, Obinna, my son, was prepared to offer his dying daughter that love that she needs. And at least he will claim that thing that he has offered. We will both use it, for our own advantage. That was what I was thinking of, and that was why I was doing all those things I did, though. Because of the two of us, so as our friends now, I didn't want us to lose out. That was why.
You are very wicked. You were enticed by that offer, and that is why you did what you did. I can see. I would have known you are like this.
Biko, I'm sorry. Biko, forgive. Let's forgive and forget everything that has happened.
But I don't have your time now. I'm going to my friend in Nakude. Until I come back, then I have anything to tell you, I will tell you. You have done it. No problem.
Don't take offense.
Don't go your own.
Let me just explain.
I don't have time for you.
Odogu.
Life can pull you wire. Love can pull you chando. The more you look good, the less you see. The closer you come, the farther it goes. Take a easy, everything will go better. No matter what you they go through now, remember say tomorrow day.
Why am I suffering like this all because of love? Why?
So beautiful, her heart so beautiful. I can never love anybody else, baby. Why am I? 'Cause I love you today, I will love you tomorrow, I love you forever and never, no matter what the people say, no matter what tomorrow says. Aquamonagi, yes no more biggie, yes no makagi. Come on ragi mama, makana chukwu keke na megoro mi emyara ya. Ay, oyama. Nigga for life, for better, for worse, I'll be by your side. I surrender my pride to lift you up. I'll give my everything just to make you happy. I'll never let you down. I can never, never, never love anybody else, baby, baby. Why you're mine?
Look, Chika, I swear with my heart, I'm really ready to do anything for you. Okay? See, I'm ready to be your houseboy, your servant, whatever thing, your errand boy, just to make you happy. Whatever pleases you, I'm okay. Please.
Really?
Yes.
So you're saying that if I accept you now, you're ready to be my errand boy, my servant, and my slave, right?
Yes, and right away.
You're a fool.
What?
A big one at that.
Chika, you called me a fool.
You heard me. If I had wanted a servant or a slave, I would have gotten them. What I need is a man, a real man. A man that has a mind of his own, not a weakling like you. Now get out! Chika. Get out of my father's compound! Get out! Get out! Let me see you here again, idiot. You want to marry Chika? Rubbish.
You mean she told you that?
Yes, that was what she said. Despite me, Obina, telling her that I would be her slave.
Gini?
I said I would be her slave.
Slave? To a woman? Here. Oh. Anyway, Obina, you have to go to the house and sleep.
Huh?
All the dream of owning a car, house, and all the money involved. Go. So let us go back and start living our life the way we were before. Let me go and see if I can make up with my friend Dikeh. When I know.
Wait, Papa. Are you trying to say that all hope has been lost?
Are you deaf? Or dumb? Or both of them? Which one? I said, go home and sleep. All the dream of owning a car, money, everything, all now go. Let us continue living our life the way it was before.
Papa, you're not a good planner.
Mua.
Papa, you're not a good planner.
Mua.
Yes.
My friend, if you know who Chifike is, you will not talk like that. You messed everything up when you told a woman that you want to be her slave. Nonsense. Let me go and see how I can make up with my friend. That woman's slave.
I don't want you around me. I don't want to listen to you. Don't tell me anything. Go your way.
Dikeh, Biko, listen to him. There is something I told him.
Yes, I know you are angry with me. But please hear me out. Please, hear me out.
Say it.
One Joko here told me that a close confidant of Chifike told him, Njoko, that beyond what Ike presents on the surface lies a deep reason.
Yes.
One Joko, is it true?
I swear with my life.
I know you are angry, but take my advice. Don't allow your son Imelonye take that offer. Don't allow it. Hey, if you know Chifike, if you know him very deep, hey, you will run into exile with your son far, far away from him. You could take my advice.
Dikeh, Biko, Biko. Oh?
Take my advice, oh. Take my advice. Remember our friendship. Take my advice. God knows I've said my phone.
Melonia. Nna. Melonia, please open the door. Come and eat something. Oh? Please come and eat something. You've not eaten anything since morning. Because, oh? Open no ma, Melonia, open no more. Melonia, because come and eat.
Mama, I do not want to eat. Hear me, I do not want to eat. People should go and provide Trisha. Go and provide Trisha if you want me to eat or do anything. I know that you planned this thing with her. You planned it with her just to convince me. You and Papa should get ready to carry my dead body. If you do not provide Trisha, get ready to carry my dead body.
Please come and eat first. Come. Put it down. Come and eat something. Oh? Come, my son. Come out. Please come and eat something.
Onye kam jinke ya Kibemwe Imane Jagami Jelata Mani Vanebe Kanebe Abogini Kamera Chibwe The garden Nana Namwe Ubiamuna Maranya
He locked himself inside the room and he has refused to eat anything and as well refused to come out.
Leave him there. Let him be there. I prefer him in there. Hunger and thirst will force him to reason as a man and accept the offer.
Ibu diala, ay, manabu nisigebu, ay, emenu mana manem, anyikane biye. Fortune will always favor the brave, so I will never give up, no matter the time. Life will come play you while love will come play you tandem. The more you look good, the less you see. Adikatazi, adiki ngolongo, adiku wabugo. One that you see get all the way. And make us say no gadima. Life is like a book, so you can read at your own time. And every page is worthy of reading, so you can make your own meaning. Regardless of my own understanding, based on your own understanding, you can build your own surrounding. The fortress of the rich is in the world he crave for the pain of the poison, the vision he lacked. But at the end of the day, both of them are human. One must bury the other at the end of the day. So you see, life is just temporal, and everything you see around is just a passing glance. Poor man or rich man, both of them are titled. Anyone you want to be, remember you fit be. Life will come play you while love will come play you chando. The more you look good, the less you see. The closer you come.
Please help me and break the door. Please.
Leave him there. As you see me here now, I am very, very confused. I don't know what to believe anymore. Don't know.
Even Patricia. Patricia is not doing what we agreed on. He has not even come out to where we planned the meeting and for her to be having updates. He has has refused to come out to the place where we agreed that she will be coming out for updates.
Wait. You planned Patricia's disappearance with her?
Yes. I planned it with her. I asked her to switch off her phone. And we planned that we'll be meeting at the back of the primary school for updates. And we planned we'll be meeting twice a day.
Hey! How? So many mysteries. So many interests. Chinwe, how many are still remaining? How many of them? Eh? How? Who will rescue me? Only you. Come to my rescue. This situation is overwhelming me. It's weighing me down.
You're so beautiful.
Obim, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that day. Okay, you know what, Don't worry. As soon as I finish paying for this keke, the keke is the problem. 800,000 is not 800 naira. Once, as soon as I finish paying for it, you and I go to Ribendo. That's all. Just give me little patience. Please.
Please. Do you know the one that pained me the most? You had to lie that I was purging. You used me to lie.
Oh, purge. Just leave the purge, accept the apology. Yeah? Maka police. Yeah? Biko. Oh, yeah, they get mad and there. Don't worry, don't worry. TV! Hey! I love them!
Also, you are the malaria that Amobi is suffering from. This is where Amobi come to balance you before he come to my house to balance me. How can he balance me? How can? Did I not tell him that anytime he sees somebody like you, he should boop you? Amobi refused. Okay, let me tell you. Very soon, I will take my keke.
Sure, I will never more you look good, the less you see. Adikatazi, adiki ngorongko, adiku wabuko. One that you see get all the way.
Patricia, where are you? Hey, Patricia, please come over. Come. Emelonia is there, you know. Emelonia has refused to open the door, not even to eat. He does not even want to hear that he's married to Chika. Talk more of doing it too. Pick on one. Come and make him eat at least. Our plans are no more working now. Our plans are no more working now, Patricia. And Mom, come first. Come and make him eat first, you know. Pick up. Okay, darling. Thank you, no?
This is a life I can do you, Bobby. Love I can pull you, Chandu. The more you look good, the less you see. Sometimes it could be like say man, you know they see the closer you come, the farther it goes. Did you want to know how to unfair? I got a man. I get Chizzy Babu Aragu. I cook a rabu quabu quamu, no busagini coaches, you so you know. Ibu diala.
Hey!
I believe one Joko. Something is really fishy. Hi. No. I must save my son first.
Emelonia, open the door and eat something. Oh, I've called her on phone. She's coming. Open the door and eat something. Enugo, open.
Bring her back. That's all I want to hear. Bring her back. I want to hear her voice. When you bring her, I'll open the door. If not, I'm not opening. My phone, my battery is even down, so she cannot reach me. Since you can reach her, bring her back home. Bring her here.
I say I've called her on phone. Before you finish eating, you will see her. She's on her way coming. You don't have to starve yourself. Be cozy. Oh, come out. Come out and eat your food. Come out first. Oh, Melonia. Come now. Come out first. Come in here. Be cozy. Oh. Melonia, because they are not.
Okay, I have warned you before. Let me be. Leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with you.
Don't worry. You can have what of this little thing?
Look, I don't have your time now. I'm going to save my son first. Yes. Let me go and save him. Leave me alone, please.
You are my friend. I cannot allow you to go.
Okay, I'm giving you so much time.
You are the only person I have in this community.
You want us to fight before you leave me?
We will not fight, you know.
We are going to fight, oh. I'm going to use this thing on you. I will use it on you before you know I'm serious. Kill me. I won't kill you, but let me be. Let me be. Hey! Leave me alone. I don't have your time.
Dikeh,
I don't have your time.
No matter what happens, dialogue. Let us dialogue and then talk about it. Okay,
I don't have the time for you. Leave me alone. I said I don't have time for you. You're wasting my time, oh. Except you want us to fight.
We will not fight. I have an explanation to make. What I'm trying to tell you. No matter what happens, our friends will understand. You are the same.
This is a life I can do you, Bobby. Love I can pull you, Chando. The more you look good, the less you see. Sometimes it could be like say man and know they see the closer you come, the farther it goes. Get you one on not do not fair. I got a man. I get Chizzy Babu Aragu. I cook a rabu quamu, no Buzakini coaches, you so yano. Ibu diala, I manabuni sigebu. I am a man and one them, and you can be. Fortune will always favor the brave. So I will never give up, no matter the time. Life I can play you wild. Love I can play you Chando. The more you look good, the less you see.
This is where it ends. If I cannot marry you, Trisha, I will not live to marry anyone else. Never.
If I go away for 9 years, love is so beautiful thing.
I love you, Trisha. And I will die for your love.
I heard you loud and clear, my love. I am here now. Please open the door. Open the door.
Love is so beautiful.
Please, Chief, I beg. Please, I wanted to. Please.
What is it?
Please, I want.
Yeah, what is it?
Sir?
Wawa. Bubu. Hey, no, stand up.
Please.
Stand up, oh. Hey. Get up, you are my kinsman. You're not supposed to kneel. Get up! Eh? Is it every time that we will be doing war? I have come in peace this time. Look, let me tell you. Your son, Emeronye, will marry my daughter. And his love. Finish!
Chief, not again now. Are you not tired of doing this? Not again now. Do you want my blood? Will you kill me? See, I have made it clear. She's the one I love, okay? And I'm going to marry her, and not your daughter. Your daughter.
People, please.
Look at you. Look, let me tell you. That girl with you is my daughter. Chika here is only her friend. So therefore, you will marry my daughter and your love.
Exactly. He's telling the truth. Trisha confided in me on how she told her father about Emelonya here, and how the father decided to know if the love he has for her is real before giving her out to him in marriage. And the drama about me being sick and all that, it was just a stunt. I was never sick. Never.
Baby.
Is it true?
Yes. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry I hid it from you. Everything they just said here is the truth. My father wanted to know the quality of love you have for me. That was why. I'm very sorry.
That is correct.
He's your father.
Exactly. Baby, I'm sorry. I never meant to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Please. Please.
Look, let me tell you. I already knew about both of you before I gave you that money for your school fees. Eh? The first money I gave you, I already knew about it. See, I really wanted to know if you really love my daughter or you were coming after the money of her father. But now you have proved that you are a really man. Eh? You did not want money, you want love. Therefore, Emeronye, I will embarrass you with money.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Papa.
Please, somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
You are not dreaming, no? You are not dreaming. It is me, Chief Dikeh, that is talking here. Look, Emelonya, let me tell you. That money I said I will give you, I will give you. I will give you that car, I promise. I will give you 2 land. I will give you a house. I will give you 5 million. And my daughter, I will give you 1 million. You see, I am not a wicked man like everybody is saying, thinking I'm a wicked man in this village. I am not. I am only a businessman after my money and the interest. That land I took from Okike, I will return to him. I did not sell it though. I got it from the money I was spending that time is the money I got from my land I sold in the city, 16 million. Amobi. Sir, Okike. Because you will not be settling me. You'll be settling yourself now. That keke, I have given it to you. Come. Hey! I have keke.
Hey!
That is the only thing that can somebody come and hug me now.